What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this fine Tuesday evening? Just get my spine straightened out here. Oh boy, a lot of time on the road today. What's up, Flash? What's up, Silence? What's up, Utter Chaos? How is it going, all? Hopefully everyone's doing well. It's very warm out here today, which is I don't know, it's kind of nice. This is a time of year that I kind of hate because like it'll get really hot, then it'll rain and get really cold, and then it'll get really hot again. I feel like we skip past like nice like 60s weather and go straight to the 80s. I don't like that. Waiting for the switch to ooh. What is the what's the actual release date for that? What is that, Friday? Is that when the actual release for that? But I know I've seen some people, it looked like some people already got Thursday. Okay. It seemed like some people had already gotten it. And I saw some blurbs that like, you have to, there's like a day one update that needs something like that. Thursday I'll get my Deliver Friday Amazon messed up. Ooh. Well, what's one day? What's one day? That's just one more day for them to like, hey, we need to fix something. Here's another patch. I'm really curious. I'm very curious to hear what all the people that I know that are getting the Switch 2, what their thoughts are once they have it. What it looks like, you know, what their thoughts are, what they think of it. Because I did not rush to make the pre-order. I gave a very half-hearted effort and was just like, well, I guess I'll just get it whenever. I'm not in a huge rush. Plus, I spent that money on a Steam Deck, so even if like a pre-order came up right now, I'm a little disappointed, but I guess it worked out fine that I signed up for on Nintendo, right, to get invited to that, and then just never got anything. So I assumed that I'll probably get an email like, you can buy it now, and it'll be like release day. And I'm like, why do I care about that? I could buy this at any point now, but we'll see. we'll see what the availability looks like. That's another thing I'm curious about. Rune Factory, baby. Ooh. That is a series that I've picked up a couple of and just haven't dipped my toes into yet. But I had a couple of friends who were playing those who were really, really into them, and it always looked really interesting. I was really curious how like the PC ports of the older ones worked, because from what I understood, a lot of the crux of that was like drawing out the map, and that made use of like the dual screen of like the DS or 3DS. And I don't know how that stuff translates. I'm always curious how that stuff translates, because not every game that was on the DS or 3DS, right, made like essential use of the second screen, right? Some of that stuff you could easily just fold that into a menu. But there are some things that like really use the touchscreen aspect of it, or really relied on having two screens, and I don't know how those things translate. I know I've seen a couple games that got ported to the Switch, and they had to change like a lot of the puzzles on it. I think it was Trace Memory was the one. I know they had to change a lot of the puzzles on it because a lot of them relied on like one of the puzzles is you have to close this thing in a book, and in order to do the puzzle you actually have to close the lid to simulate pressing the pages together, and that's the kind of thing like you really can't translate that. Your package comes quickly. Amazon's been dropping the ball lately for me. That sucks. I've had pretty decent results with Amazon. I don't order nearly as much as I used to. I had to make an order today, and it gave me an option to have it delivered at 4 a.m. And I'm like, no, I don't need it that fast. I don't need it that fast. It was kind of ridiculous. This sort of thing happens to me a lot. Let me fire up the NES while I'm sitting here jabberjawing here. Every package for the last 2 months has been delayed. Oh, that blows. My dad like frequently will tell me he needs me to buy something for him at the store, and in order to expedite the process, I tend to just take his word for it. And many times I find out that he actually had the thing, and he either couldn't find it because of his vision, or he didn't think he had enough. And this was like rubber gloves, a particular brand of rubber gloves that he likes to use for washing his dishes that he thought he was out of. And I just took him at his word. They don't carry them in any of the stores locally. He's very particular about these things. So I ordered it on Amazon, and that was the thing. Amazon's like, do you want to get this at 4 a.m.? I'm like, no, I don't need it that quick. I don't need it that fast. And then when I actually arrived at the house and looked under a sink, like there was a package of 6 of them, which is what I bought the last time he said he ran out. And I'm looking at this like, you haven't even opened this one. Like, well, I didn't know they were down there. Oh, well, I guess you just got extra gloves, I suppose. Wish Amazon would do that. Expediting packages does not work for my area. It is the first time I've seen it. I haven't, but again, I don't order from them as much as lately as I used to. Most of the stuff that I buy now is old stuff, so it all comes off of eBay. That's the first time I've ever seen that, like free expedited shipping, and I'm just like, no. I usually my tendency was usually like have it shipped on your Amazon day for fewer trips, and I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. Like, I'm not buying it because I'm in a hurry. Usually I'm just buying it because I can't get it anywhere locally, and you've got it. And they used to give me like a credit for like video rentals, like a digital credit for picking like the Amazon day delivery. So I would just build those up for when I wanted to rent a movie from them and then never have to pay for it. But I don't think they do that anymore. Get it all the time. I have to change it to not be delivered in like 4 hours. Really? Yeah, maybe I should. No, I don't need to order more from them. I don't need to buy more. But that's crazy that comes up. Hello, it's Attorney Man. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, that's the first time I've seen that, and it was just very weird to me. My area only has the standard shipping times. I'm totally fine with like the standard shipping times. It's rare that I've ever needed something. Like typically if I need something in a hurry, it's either like I need to get it right now. That's how much of a hurry I am. And if it's not right now, then it really doesn't matter. is usually where I'm at with things. Well, I look forward to hearing everybody's report. I know Sky already has a stream scheduled for the new Mario Kart this week, so, but I know it's contingent on like it actually arriving for him. So I'm very curious. I'm very curious to see like what is like what the controllers are like, how the screen looks, and then as far as people streaming, like what does the interface look like? Because like the Switch interface is like super bare bones, right? And I kind of miss like the themes and stuff we had on the 3DS, and I thought it was odd that we never really got that. We never had a lot of layout controls on the Switch. But I also didn't spend a lot of time in there. Usually, you know, not like when I go to watch something on Netflix and just scroll for hours. Usually if I open the Switch up, it's like, there's one game I'm looking for. That's all I need. So I guess it really doesn't matter. Nice delivery guide. They run through a lot of delivery guys fast, thanks to it being a big, diverse delivery area in the country, towns, and city. Yeah, it's a rough job. It's a rough job. And the last I checked, Amazon like contracted a lot of stuff out to subcontractors, and it could be extremely demanding with not a lot of benefits or security to the job. From what I've heard, I don't know that personally. How would you improve the Switch? I don't know. I was okay with the Switch. I feel like I'm one of the few people that like I never really found huge performance issues that bothered me that much, right? But that's I'm a guy that's used to playing like games that slow down if there's more than 3 enemies on the screen, you know what I'm saying? So like you don't gotta do much to please me. But I felt like opening up the Switch and just going to a game was fine, but there was never anything for me to like I wish it had like themes and customization like that. I wish it had more layout options. That was the only thing that I really liked. And the other thing is Joy-Cons are neat. I never want to use them because I dealt with stick drift on one set of Joy-Cons, and it was like I'm never using these again. And the fact that it seems like they stuck with those same joysticks for the Switch Lite, which is a little bit more difficult to replace those. And it seems like it's the same sort of thing with this. So I'm wondering how long before we get like the angry, like the angry hate videos that seem to be the huge market on YouTube of people like, here's the latest thing you should dislike. How long before we get a bunch of those about like stick drift on the new Switch? The one thing I'll say is like that I was the least interested in and thought it just looked goofy as hell was like, you can use this Joy-Con like a mouse by holding it upright. I'm like, that's what I want. that looks totally ergonomic and not like painful. If I could hook a different mouse up to it, sure. But then I also feel like if Nintendo sold like a separate mouse accessory for that, it would be like $100. Which that's one thing that does aggravate me with the Switch, the Joy-Cons and all those controllers, is that I felt like they were too expensive. If the proposition was like you're going to use a bunch of different sets of Joy-Cons to have like 4-player game sessions or so forth, like $70 a pair was a little rough. Because then you also have to buy a separate charger, which is goofy. But I don't know. Besides that, like I so rarely use the Switch off of the dock that the screen size didn't mean a damn thing to me. So like there's a lot with the Switch that's like, I am not the person they're building this for. I'm not the person to ask. My expectations for almost everything are so low. About the only thing that gets me really salty is when you have a high-end brand new Unreal Engine game and you don't have mirrors that actually work. That's just the one dumb thing I can never forgive. Like, make it happen. Make it happen. No excuse for that. One day we'll get a Jum Cube. I'm gonna go Soldier Boy. I'm gonna sell my own console. And it's gonna play, all the games you love, like Begaban and Lario Brothers. It's 2025. It shouldn't be hard to make reflections with AAA money, even AA money. I'm so confused by it. I'm so confused by stuff like that. Like, I mean, even if you can't do like actual real-time reflections because you're, trying to go cheap on the lighting engine for resource management purposes, like fake it. Fake it like they did in the old days, damn it. Fake it like they did in Resident Evil. Fake it like they did on all these Super Nintendo games I'm playing. Just fake the reflection. It's fine. Lots of stuff has it. And if you can't, I'll say this, if you cannot do reflections, then every mirror you walk up to should be shattered. Right? You know what I'm saying? At least hide it well. Have every mirror like filled with bullet holes or smashed to pieces. So like I'm not tempted to look at it. But when you have a mirror that's like somebody just clean this thing with a big tub of bacon grease, and that's why you can't see anything. It just I'll never let that go. I'll never let that go. The RoboCop reflections. I'll be complaining about that forever. We'll see when the expansion for that comes out. Oh man, am I looking forward to that? Both because I really enjoyed that RoboCop game, but like I'm gonna laugh so hard if that expansion comes out and there's still like mirrors in there and they still don't work, and it's gonna be like, I see you spent this money well. Joe on his deathbed, the mirrors had no reflections. I mean, they'll already think I'm crazy by the time I reach that point. What's one more thing? What's one more like cryptic deathbed message on top of all the other ones? Let's hope for those booties. The only booty we're gonna find is our own once the monsters slap it right off of us. It won't be my rosebud. The difference between that and the rosebud is that nobody's going to care about what I said, right? People cared about rosebud. They were like, what does it mean? We have to figure it out because the dude was very rich and powerful. When I'm gone, whatever I say, unless it's all of my money is underneath this bush in the garden, like they're not gonna care. No, Silas, why? That would make it a very different sort of game. Got the swimsuits in E30s. I didn't know there were swimsuits in that. A new meme, put it in Discord, working on a second soon. Oh, the memes. You're going to want to join that Discord. I'll throw this up. The Discord has been mentioned, not by me, by others. So I feel I should throw them if you want to join the Discord and see the delightful memes that Flash puts together. I also should take this opportunity to set this because I don't know what happened with this. Maybe it needs an update. Streamer mode just stopped working automatically. On my Discord. And I know someone, I think Lyra was getting it the other day too, where like the notification was just going off. Jum was shilling again. Come to the Jumington Dynamics Discord. It's like a mausoleum. Occasionally we get good jokes we do get a lot of people post like cool music recommendations in there, which I appreciate, and occasionally I talk about consoles that I fix. Otherwise it's I wish I could say like it's super duper active. We do talk about some stuff in there, not as much as I would like, I guess. Well, let me get this game rolling here. Get in Tombs and Treasure. It's a Falcom game. Produced by Infocom. Published by Infocom. We'll talk more about that in a second. June 10th. Professor Imez sets out for Chichen Itza with 7 men. Look at that. June 22nd. 1 man disappears while studying El Castillo Pyramid. July 9th. 3 men disappear while researching the Well of Sacrifice. I mean... Somebody got sacrificed. July 14th. Professor Imez and 2 others vanish mysteriously while excavating the ball court. Only the guide returns. I'm immediately suspicious of the guide. July 17th. The professor's notes and a few artifacts are found in the Well of Sacrifice. Again, why were they hanging out there? You know, it just seems like not going to come back. Professor Imaz was an expert on Mayan writing. He read in an old book that the mythical Sun Key was hidden at Chichen Itza and set out to discover it. Professor Imaz's daughter was a close friend. The Pillar Men. Since it was summer vacation, we decided to go to Mexico to solve the mystery of his disappearance. So, the first thing I want to point out here, you may or may not be able to see this that well. This Tombs and Treasure is an NES port of a PC-88 game by Falcom, and the original title is Asteka 2. It's the sequel to Asteka. We're not going to talk really about Asteka. What does Asteka mean? It just means Aztec, which is funny because this game isn't about the Aztecs. It's about the Maya. We're exploring Mayan ruins. Totally different thing. Very weird. But if you look very closely, music is a bit loud. I can crank that down. Took it down to the usual blippity bloop levels. If you look closely right here, you can just make out Asteka 2. It's still there. But also, I don't think in the Japanese release of this, I don't think this is where the title goes. So it's strange that it's there. It's strange that it's there because I've looked at a screenshot of the Japanese release and also like the original PC release, and I don't think either of those had the logo there. I might be mistaken about the other one. Let me make sure this is working properly. I'm gonna bring up this manual. Why does it have to be visible for me to do this? Okay, there's the manual. It's clearly a stone mask. It certainly does. It looks close enough to the stone mask from JoJo. It also looks a lot like the mask from The Mask, even though that was like a Norse thing, as we're told. So this game was originally published by and developed by Falcom for the PC-88. This is a port that was programmed by Compile, the legendary Compile, and published by Infocom. Though I guess it bears mentioning that Infocom at that point was just a name. Infocom was very well known for their PC releases. Infocom had been folded into and purchased by Activision and was actually just existed in name only by this point. So it's actually Activision that published this. It's the only console game to bear the Infocom name, I believe. Really, I dig the music a lot. Not me. Okay, we'll do a new game. Kind of come up with names. I got names for everybody. But this was released in 1986. I think is Asteka 2. 1988 is this version. I believe you can get this on the Switch, but it's Asteka 2. It's all in Japanese. It's a bit low. We just can't win with you people. I can split the difference there. It's going to stay at one of these levels. I can't go back and forth constantly, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Want to hear you in the game. It's one or the other. You need ducking? No, I don't. I refuse to use ducking. I hate ducking. I hate the sound of it. I understand like the request for that. I really find it like very distracting and disjointing if it's ducking the audio out. For me, it's just set the audio level to a point where it's mostly good, just below the voice, but you can still hear it. And then if there's something that you need to hear, I'm quiet during it. But every time I've used ducking, I listen to it and I'm just like, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's me personally. And I'm sorry if you do like that and wish I would do that. I don't like it. That's why I don't do it. But also, like, this is an NES game. There's no volume controls. Music can be all over the place on it. So I hope you will understand if some parts are louder or quieter than others. You just hate my streams. Is that why you don't show up anymore? No, I'm usually not around. I'm not in a place where I can watch those. I couldn't watch anything today because I was out driving. I know some people probably watch YouTube while driving, but I don't. That's just everyone else on the road that gives me the road rage. I don't dislike your streams, but I don't like it for my stuff. Because especially some of the games that I play, like the audio can vary so much that it doesn't really resolve that. Saw a guy texting while driving a semi-truck today. Yeah. I usually see that if I'm in a drive-through somewhere or like at a stop sign where someone like, oh, I've got 10 seconds to wait, better pull my phone out. I was in a crash with a semi as a child. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. I still flinch from buying one. That's the worst part about car accidents is like everybody I know that was in a big car accident like had that issue. I had knew somebody who was going through a green light. Somebody ran the red and T-boned them. And then after that, they had this habit, uncontrollable habit to like slow down going through green lights because they were so afraid of getting T-boned again. All right, let's take a look at the manual here. This is one of those games where you're gonna need the manual, gonna need a map. Here's the map. We'll be looking at that frequently. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't seriously injured, just mental scars. I'm glad it was no serious injuries. The scars are not, the mental scars are not great, but as long as you weren't physically crushulated. So put that away. I will try. I will fail, but I will try to be good about putting that away because I know I tend to like pull it up on this screen and then look at the screen the game's on and forget that's even there. No final destination here, thankfully. Not yet. Not yet. There's always a possibility that that's just taking its sweet time and that you did final destination of it and you just haven't been in the right combination of Rube Goldberg death machines. But I hope that's not the case. Dramatically the latest movie with the log truck. No. No. I haven't seen the newest one yet, but I love that log truck scene in the that one. You glow in the dark now. Did you become Uncle Fester? Did you gain like electricity powers? Gonna get this right side. There we go. I had a truck with fake logs marketing on the highway, just driving. Oh my god. The only thing that would make that worse is if they had like, if they were completely fake and they had a mechanism like in a theme park ride that made it look like the logs were falling off. But I don't think they'd be able to clear that on the road. That is pretty horrifying. All right, we'll take a look at this diary here. This is the manual that is included with the game. You can find these on the internet, which is nice because if you want to buy a copy of this game with the map and the manual with it, you're going to pay a premium. This is often the case, but I do dearly love games that had cool themed manuals and stuff. Get some credits here. Call these numbers for technical help. If you have a modem, you can contact Infocom through our product support electronic bulletin board. Interesting. Wonder if this game has Olmec like in Legends of the Hidden Temple. I don't know if it's got Olmec in it. It's got I mean, Olmec is itself another civilization. Olmec predates the Maya civilization. So there probably, now I'm looking at it, there probably are like Olmec statues in this. What's up, Skyo? Welcome in. Just checking out some manual stuff. Oh, you love this. Cursive. So who here had to learn cursive in school only to later be told to never write things in cursive because the later teachers could not read it? And who here still writes in cursive at all today? Because I had to learn cursive, and then it was like the next year, they're like, everything needs to be printed. Don't write in cursive. I can't read cursive. It's like, wow. Well, I rarely write anymore. I write a fair amount, but not as much as I used to, and it has a bad effect because, like, I can tell my writing has gotten worse because I don't do it as much. Unlearned it myself in 6th grade. Didn't want to do it anymore. I can, but not gonna lie, wing some of the others. I do as well. Just because I've never had to use. Hey, what's up, Terrence? And cursive pretty useless. Yeah, I think it looks nice, but in most walks of life, aside from signing something, aside from the signature, cursive doesn't come up. In most places where you are told to write, you're told to print, right? So you go through all this trouble of learning cursive, which I agree is important for reading, and then you're told never to use it. I went through a lot of that stuff when I was in school. Like one year it'd be like, everything must be in pencil. And then next year it's like, why are you writing in pencil? Everything must be in pen. Like, make up your minds. Make up your minds. Government makes you do it at some places too. It's mostly print. Yeah. Most of the time it just comes up for like signatures. And that's about it. That's about my only interaction with it anymore. So let's see if we can decipher this. I just spelled FU, so I read it in cursive. Very bad cursive, nobody ever noticed. Yeah, my signature is about the only cursive thing I can write, and it's not great. At this point, I mostly rely on failing muscle memory to write it, because I just don't do anything with cursive. Let's see if we can read this. I believe we'll probably have to return to this again. There's a bunch of this stuff, but then there's more instruction play. I think the gameplay itself is fairly straightforward, which is good. That's what you want in an adventure game. You don't want obtuse like controls and such. It's just the puzzles and so forth. Right, the whole thing though, so I've been telling people go with themselves on everything I sign. It's the way to do it. I think about it, pretty much only write my name anymore, so I'm basically only writing in cursive. I think it's something that I've seen happen with kids, like a lot of studies on this, that as the younger generations are growing up, interacting more with touchscreens and tablets and the like, and they're not drawing or writing as much, that when a lot of them get to elementary school, they lack manual dexterity and hand strength to be able to write properly. And it leads to a lot of issues with that, where they have to spend a lot of extra time like teaching them how to write stuff because their hands just aren't developed enough. But I feel it. I try to write more, because I went for a long time where I just moved everything over to the computer and I stopped taking notes on paper. And then when I went back to it, it was like, oh boy, like I'm struggling here. Like my wrists are getting really sore off of this because I just don't do it enough anymore. Bought him a Switch on for his birthday last weekend. I mean, they're not everything. You know, my nephew was showing me one game he had on the Switch that cannot run docked because it has to use the touchscreen. You cannot play it docked. It's the only Switch game I've ever seen that demanded you run in tablet mode. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. And I was like, no, that can't be true. Just give kids a stylus for the iPads and boom. Yeah, I mean, that's one solution to it. That's one solution to it. An expensive one. Crayons are quite a bit cheaper, but whatever works. And that way they can learn how to use tablets and not get any real computer skills and be very confused once they get later in life. But that's changing anyway. So they're all just going to ask the chatbots to do everything for them, and civilization will collapse as people just trust that stuff. But that's a rant for another day. So let's read through some of this here. People are buying iPads for kids. Expenses aren't an issue, I imagine. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, probably. I don't know. You ever see it? Like, I think this is the environment I grew up in, where like I could convince my parents to buy me a game console for Christmas or for my birthday, but I could not convince them to buy games. And so I owned a couple of consoles that I had like one game for. Like I had the TurboGrafx 16 and the pack-in game and a pinball game, and that was it. They never bought anything else. So you can see that we're like, this is a big expense. I'm like, what about also getting this expensive pen? Like, no, I'm not doing it. What's up, Reeb? How you doing? Welcome in. We need to teach chatbot slurs so when kids turn in their papers, the teachers will know. What's up, Crooked Gamer? How are you? How you doing? Hopefully you got plenty of rest last night. You were streaming pretty late. I was invested and was waiting to see that battle. It looked like a rough fight you were going through. I'm going to read this for a bit, and then we'll see. I imagine I'll have to come back and refer to this again. I'm going to challenge myself to get through this. You can do the same at home. Hopefully it's large enough to be seen. The clay tablets I found yesterday. The first tablet describes the games once played in the ball court. Spent a lot of time in the ball court. The writer was, I don't know if I can make this show the cursor. Love those balls. They love those balls. The writer was some kind of official. He explains with great glee how the wealth of whole kingdoms was often wagered on a single match, and how players on the losing side and their families were sold into slavery. Wow! Can you imagine how baseball would be if the losers were enslaved? What a wild ride there. You could finish the video and I'll be working on my new content idea. Ooh, I'll look forward to seeing it. It's hard to check out how to beat her. Apparently, that part of the final boss was scripted as a defeat. Then the real battle begins. Oh, I see. I thought they were killed in El Dorado. Some of them are. Baseball would definitely be a lot more competitive. I think we would see like baseball players would be like a lot fitter, or there would just be a lot more like open steroid usage. The writer also speaks of the riches acquired over the centuries through the games, through war, through trade. He describes a fortune locked away for the future, in quotes. I'm not sure what to make of this. I'm not even sure my translation is right. Oh, well, that's reassuring. The clay tablet is worn with age, and some of the words are unfamiliar, but I know I'm close. These tablets give me a direct link with the past, finally. Can't tell you, it was in the poll I put up yesterday. I didn't see that. I'll look that up. My notifications are goofed. It's a scripted defeat. Why just say you lose after being defeated? The heck, Gabe, you're soft-locking yourself. That is, if you're gonna have a scripted defeat, you have to make it clear that it's scripted. I hate that games have scripted defeats and they're just like, do you want to start over? Like, actually, you're supposed to say give up. Day 19. I've now read most of the tablets. They seem to make up some kind of series, though I think I'm missing one. I've lost 3 men on this journey so far. Their deaths will not be in vain. These tales? It's tales of monsters and demons. I think I understand them now. Just a few more tablets to read, and maybe then I can tell the world. They will be in vain. I don't know. We'll see. We may get the treasure or the knowledge, but probably just the treasure, because it seems like we're just after treasure. I think we're just tomb robbers here. Well, we're just trying to find what happened to this guy, but I'm sure we'll steal some treasure on the way just to make it worthwhile. Did click quit. It just sent me back to the menu. Yeah. What are you supposed to do then? I'll be opening the veins. Oh, that's a horrifying pun. No, what I said in vain, I meant I wasn't going to mainline their bodies. I wasn't going to grind them up and inject them. Not anymore. I can't do that. The doctor said no. Am I an expert? I am an idiot. That's my line, man. That's what I say to myself in the mirror every day. Am I an expert? I'm an idiot. And that's how I keep myself humble and hidden away from society. Jum Goblin Vampire confirmed. Well, the vampire would just be drinking them, I'm just saying, you don't keep your youthful vigor through diet and exercise. It's mostly stealing the blood of others. But you don't drink it. That's just gross. And that's not how you get the good stuff in your bloodstream. Don't take my advice for that. Not medical advice. Professor Emez, world famous archaeologist, world famous bumbler. But the important thing is you're world famous. Being a world famous bumbler is still being world famous, Like that guy and his dad do with the guy's son. Yeah. I think I read that he said he's reached the limits of what he can get with that, and he's on to other stuff. He doesn't. I didn't think he looked very good. I don't think it's working for him. I think that person may just have some problems. World famous bumbler is more like it. I know nothing, but now I have a chance to learn. Day 21. All my old theses were wrong. The tablets, what I've seen, it all comes together. The Mayans are not dead. They live even today. They live separately, but they live. Seeking them is risky, almost impossible, but the rewards are unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh. But he's hitting the mummy now. Drinking from the living wasn't working for me, so I've returned to my previous idea of feasting on the dead to consume the life essences of them. I feel like he seems like the kind of person that would go that route. It's like, just got a big old glass of human Kool-Aid, and they're like, yeah, I still see wrinkles. Bring me that black goo they found in the tomb in Egypt, which I'm pretty sure that ended up being sewage runoff. I must find the Sun Key. It is indeed the key to the Mayans and all their knowledge, power, and wealth. The path is laid out in these tablets. Monsters and demons guard the ruins. They are vicious. I thought there was an N there. They are vicious, but they can be overcome. I think I know how. I will try. None is worse than the demon Tentacula. Tentacula? Tentacula? I'll just say Tentacula, because it sounds like Dracula's tentacles. And I'm not really sure what they're... I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation, but Tentacula is fine by me. But he could be vanquished if only I can find the Sun Key. So if they need a Sun Key to take out Tentacula, it sounds like he is kind of a Dracula. A tentacled Dracula. If something happens to me, I will have my secretary, Anne, send for help. I've picked up a few items so far. A lighter, a key, and a sword, which one of my men paid for with his life. Oh boy. If they must be used, let them be used well. Day 22. In the jungle is a secret path. I found it today by accident. I've marked it on the map. Day 23. The tablets say the monsters aren't all equal. With each victory, you grow stronger. And beware also your weapons. Your weapons. Also beware also your weapons stronger when joined. Alright, we gotta combine our swords like Voltron or something. The tablets speak much of Ismail Jewel. Can't quite make that up. They advised me to gaze into it after, for fate changes suddenly. It is a gem of great power. That much I know what the deal is. That's how you save. Day 24. I have found one more tablet. I believe it the last in the series. This one is more faded and harder to read than the others. Parts are too worn away to understand it all, but I think it says, oh, hey! No, that's not what it says. On his fingers, it is safe. The ring is safe on her fingers. On her fingers. On her fingers, it is safe. The ring is safe on her fingers. Under wealth lies game. Glittering wealth hides the power of red. Must look under, can't read. She must make the pipes work. And the savage beast made calm. With El Slug gone. Is that for real, El Slug? With El Slug gone, beware the ground. Smash something something. We'll find something something. Note, on our fingers, the ring is safe. That's what I'm getting from this. The warrior's necklace is unclean! In paradises, blah, 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 blah. With compass in hand, heed no warnings. Really? Seems backwards. If you got the compass, don't worry about warnings, okay. Beware the life? Or lies? The lies of can't read. Next word. Must something. Paul? Well, we'll figure it out. Use mirror and sacrifice. Fail and the trap closes. Reflect that to wait is to die. The large flock at midnight. Use twice. It's close to over. The key is there. Small is the key. Forever and ever. Can my translation be right? What does this mean? Boy, I hope you got something right there, because it's very cryptic. Day 25. I set off now into the ruins. I trust Anne to call for help if I need it. If my fate should already be sealed, I wish luck to any who may come after me. That's us! Alright. So, we just got starts. We gotta name some people. There's the icons. You start in the professor's lab. With the icon, with the items found in the Well of Sacrifice. So we can move, look at stuff, also look in our inventory. We can take stuff, we can put stuff down, we can use stuff, we can move, we can push, pull, smash. I don't think there's a smash option. Join. Let's do join 2 items for inventory. We can join stuff. We can wash stuff. Let's do wash an item in inventory. Your inventory will appear in the action window. Use the arrow key to select the item plus say to wash that item. I feel like, I don't know if we just have a tap on us. Wait, allows time to pass. Fight. It's in fighting mode. Change. Let you change the active player from the boy to the girl to Jose. So, the girl is the professor's daughter. The boy is the girl's friend, and Jose is the guide. Oh, it appears in the text window is one you'll be forming. The windows, the location, message window, icon window. There's text going on there, the action window. This, I think, will all be pretty straightforward. No saves. This is all passwords. Now you're out of the safety of the lab, thrust into the deep, dark heart of Chichen Itza. Jose will be your guide, but you'll have to keep your wits about you and do your own thinking. In these ruins, there's much, much more than meets the eye. Use the arrow keys to move around the ruins, and don't forget to consult the map to get your bearings. You could get lost in the jungle and never find your way out. I don't like that. Get thee to a nunnery. As Jose told you in the lab, the nunnery is a good place to begin your untangling of this twisted tale. Ixmold Jewel, that's what it is. So we got to get the Ixmold Jewel. When you look into it, it'll give you a password. What's interesting in this game is that when you get a password, there's an option to confirm the password so that you can write the password down and then immediately confirm that it's correct so that you don't wait until you like die or come back to reuse it and find out you got one character wrong, which is an awesome feature to have in a game like this with like a crusty old password system. And then basically it just tells us enough to get us started, which is mostly what they tell us at the beginning of the game. All right, so that is the manual. Put that away. So we are in Chichen Itza. All of these people have vanished. We've now come after them, and we will see if we can solve the riddle of all of this stuff. Very handy manual. Yeah, I'll have to consult it again because it has many of the clues we will need. I really wouldn't recommend playing this game without getting a copy of the manual and the map to look at, because you don't have a map in the game, and you're gonna want it. Luckily, they're easy to find on the internet. So we're just gonna go with the old standbys. Jum. And Jojo is the girl. What's up, Nova Phoenix? What's up, Brother Doom? Welcome in. Welcome to Tomb and Treasure. Or its original Japanese title, Asteka 2, even though it's about the Mayans, not the Aztecs. Plus checkpoints to know your way back from where you left off. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of it, like, looks very samey, but you're not very threatened like in the overworld, because it's an adventure game. Now, when they ported this to the NES, they added certain RPG elements. There are some fights, but from what I understand, there's a fixed number of enemies in certain areas that act more as roadblocks to prevent you from getting to an area too soon. And while you do have levels, you do gain levels by completing certain tasks or getting experience. It's not really like it's very minor RPG mechanics. It's mostly just, puzzle stuff. Kung Fu Cup Man. I don't like the sound of that. What's up, Dum Drum? How's it going? We are in Jojo's father's laboratory. His secretary is here. Thank you both for coming. I am the professor's secretary, Anne. I can't tell you how sorry I am about what happened. The professor's notes were found in the Well of Sacrifice in the north of the ruins. The well had been emptied of water somehow, but it was rapidly filling up again. There was a lot of treasure with the notes, but they could only recover the notes in these items here. His guide, Jose, can tell you more. He's on his way here now. All right. Let's take a look at what we got on the desk. That's just a desk, I'm sure. Jojo's father's belongings are on the desk. Lighter. A Zippo lighter. You couldn't do that these days. It's such a minor thing, but it's like, whether or not they could, they definitely wouldn't just put like a brand name in there. It'd be like a Blippo lighter or something. It's a 16-inch sword with a place in the hilt for a jewel to be fitted. So it's a Diablo sword. We'll be able to add our crystals to it to gain additional powers. That's probably not too far off from the truth. The notebook is torn and only parts can be read. I must have the sun necklace to continue. I found it in the warrior's temple, but it was too dirty to show the sun's position. Who would have guessed there was a trick like that in El Castillo Pyramid? There's a mountain of treasure. There are demons in the ruins. 3 men have already been killed. The demons, I must get the sword of lust into the man. We seem to have accidentally released demons that were sealed in here by the ancient Mayans. My only chance is to defeat the demon Tentacula. I don't know how to pronounce this name. Does anyone have a guess on how this should be pronounced? Tentacula. I like Tentacula. Wonder how the Mayans sealed them. Wax, probably. That's terrible. Tentacula. I like Tentacula. Tentacula is worth 10 Draculas. Oh. There we go. But first, I must find the sun key. An 8-inch silver key. All right. Bandage. I don't need that right now. I was afraid I might have used that because I don't think I want that. Let's take some stuff. Can I take the notes? You can't take it. I'll take the key. I'll take the lighter. I'll take the sword. I'll take the desk. We can't take that. Okay. And there's Jojo. Unfortunately, looking face there. Instead of fangs, he has tentacles, and 10 of them. Oh, I should pull this up. I don't know if this says. Let me pull up this image of the box for this, because I love the box on this, and I don't remember if this has the back or not. Where are you? Here and here. No, this is just the front. But that's probably Tentacula there. And he does indeed have a bunch of tentacles. I mean, they look like snake tails, but what's the diff? So I'm pretty sure we're going to be facing off with someone. How do you make an octopus laugh? I know this one, Brother Doom. I know this one. But I'm going to say I don't. Give him tentacles. It's terrible. But this is the box cover for this. What I love about this is like the bright red background. This looks like a crazy like pulp cover. It looks very exciting to me. I don't remember seeing this in a rental store. I would have been all over this. This looks amazing. It looks like a comic book. A full color map included. Back when they used to bring this stuff, the full color maps. Looks very pulpy. Yeah, it reminds me of a lot of like modern pulp adjacent media. Tony Hawk's cousin. I'm not reading that for Henmo. You'll have to do better than that. You'll have to try harder than that. You can't. I would like to fight the secretary. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what the current quality of that is. I mean, she might. We don't know what she's got in the handbag. She could have a gun. We've got a sword. I think we could take her. Let's get out of here. Well, look at this guy. Just kind of hanging out there, holding up the wall. Hello, my name's Jose. I worked with the professor. I don't know what happened to him. I'm very sorry. If only we had been able to find the sun key. The sun necklace? Yes, we found it in the warrior's temple. The demons appear to have put everything back as it was. What? You're going to the ruins now? In that case, you will want to go to the high priest's tomb to find the mosaic tile that will open the door to the treasure room. Oh yes, before you do that, you should go to the nunnery and find the Ixmal jewel. Whenever you want to stop the exploration, you must look in the jewel first and read the password so you can continue later. Away we go. She's a brick. You know that passage in the end user license agreement has existed for a while on like pretty much any console that had online connectivity, and it's kind of aggravating because it's the kind of like drummed up drama that I feel like is just super. Man, I had a terrible thought as I looked at the screen. I'm afraid that the map would still be up there. That they're making like a much bigger deal out of it than it is. Should people be upset about passages like that? Yes. And I'm not going to say you're wrong to only be upset now, but also get upset at Sony and Microsoft because they have the same clauses. You'll find the same clause for your iPhone or Android. You'll find the same clause for any of those devices. And it's the same thing as like the forced arbitration clauses that they all have. Like the idea of not being able to fully own your stuff through whatever means they put on that, not being able to service or repair things, is like a huge issue. And it has existed longer than this recent example. That language has been there before. I would be less upset if I felt like the reports of that would get people riled up enough to actually like back and support like right to repair stuff and actually work towards that, instead of just resulting in a bunch of people angrily yelling all over their computer screen and then not a week later they'll forget about it, not do anything else. Like with Apple phones and repairing them. Yeah. Like there's so much problems like the Apple phones that like you can't replace the screen because it requires like certain codes. Like they deliberately make that stuff so it can't be serviced and actively fight against that. Same with John Deere tractors. The tractors was like the big push. And every time like they try to push through right to repair legislation, like someone steps in and kills it at the last minute. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. We should have that. That's a discussion that needs to be had. John Deere tractors, GPS, lockdown. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of stuff like that. You know, car companies have been trying to push that for a long time. You know, cars that had like service interval warnings on them that could only be reset at the dealership. Not a lot of cars have that now, but I had at least one car that had that. And that it did not have like a proper ODBC2. I think I might have added an extra letter in there, but it didn't have the proper connector. It was routed out through some other setup. A lot of car makers wanted to make their diagnostic codes copyrighted so that shops that didn't pay them to access their software couldn't tell you what the engine warning lights were for. Ridiculous stuff like that. Not a new problem, but that doesn't mean people shouldn't be talking about it just because it's old. Like, we definitely should be talking about it. But actually, like, what can be done about it? I feel like I've seen so many of those videos, and it's just like, this is the latest drama that I need to regurgitate. Which is just a lot of content I see on YouTube that is just like, we took this one tweet, there's 50 channels putting out videos on it, there's no real information. They're gonna make an hour-long video to talk about this one sentence tweet, and that one sentence tweet is all the real information. They have nothing more to add over it. They just drag it out to throw more ads in there. And then they're just putting this out there to like farm outrage to get the clicks on this stuff. That whole ecosystem sickens me. Oh, that's one of a major headache. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff is aggravating. I mean, in some cases, they've somewhat succeeded. Like, you can't actually get all the diagnostic information you need from some cars without having access to their own system, which shops will usually pay for. But like, you wouldn't. If you're working on one car, would you pay like $1,500 for a software license? I think that stuff's kind of crazy, and it just leads to a lot more waste. A lot more e-waste. And it's a terrible policy. It's a terrible policy to have. But let's go on here. We're in the nunnery now. This is the nunnery. There are 3 statues standing in a low ceilinged room. Let's take a look. A statue of a girl, an old man, and a warrior. The right statue looks as if it once held something. The tallest of the 3 statues, the old man. I like that they have recognizable, at least to me, they have recognizable faces on them. Despite like the low pixel density, it looks pretty good. So here's our password. Wow, that is letters, numbers. I see a star in there, uppercase and lowercase. Whoo, boy. I want to take that. The light dies when the jewel is taken. It's fine though, because we'll use that. We'll look at it outside. Well, you have to be inside somewhere because we can't do anything outside here. All right, let's pull up the map. We're at the nunnery right now. I like this song. It's very simple. It's got a little like weirdly melancholic feel to it. This is where we started. This is the nunnery right here. Where's the high priest's temple? Here we go. High priest tomb. It's in the temple. So up and to the left. All right, let's give this a shot. Up and to the left. If we see this walled structure, here, we've gone too far north. Okay. Put that away. All right, not here. That is, what is this? Just for argument, what is this? El Caracol? What does this say? El Caracol. I think that's what that says. All right. Try to remember that for later. I think it's probably more left. Is this it? Is there... Yeah, this is it, because there's these structures down below it. Wow! Tomb of High Priest. I like that they've got, like... They're being rather efficient with the letters on that, but writing it like that... It's just like high score. Congratulations, you've got the High Priest in Dig Dug. We made Pac-Man a version like High Potion. Yeah. The High Priest tomb, but there is nothing here. Wall, floor, ceiling. It's Scorpor! How do we know its name? What is dancing guy? What am I looking at here? Like a green... Is it like a cabbage with some legs? All right. I'm going to use the sword. And then we're going to fight it. Scorpor has been badly damaged. Jum is injured. Oh, Scorpor dodged it. Oh boy. Well, this is a real affair here. I want to eat it. It does look delicious. kind of like a walking cabbage roll, you know? Like you don't have to put all the work into rolling it. You just steam this thing and you've got cabbage rolls ready to eat. Wow, look at that effect. Jum has beaten Scorpor. And he was beamed up by the Enterprise, never to bother us again. Well, I guess we're not eating it since it's been completely vaporized by my ancient Mayan sword. Well done. Well done is what that thing should be. It looks like an unadorned wall. But is it? Can I push the wall? Wall moves slightly, but you're not strong enough. Okay. What about Jose? Let me try. It's my chance to help at last. I like that the push is a sumo wrestler. I love it. Push it. The right hand wall moves. Well done. It's nothing. Oh, wait, what did he say? Leave it to me. Well, you already did it. You already opened it. All right, let's go. This way? Yeah, I wish we could eat that. They must know from being with the professor. Oh, that's true. That does make sense. He was there. It's like the professor said it was Scorpor. Why would I? It's like, do you want to look at the wall? Do you want to look at the floor? Do you want to look at anything else? No, there's a big thing in here I'd like to look at. You sure you don't want to look at this floor? Let's look at the floor. The floor is highly polished. Cool. What about this wall? It's too dark to be sure, but it looks like a wall. Mystery solved. The stone coffin. Is Dio gonna pop out of this? Oh no, Dioda! It's covered with a complicated pattern and sealed with heavy stone. It probably means something. But what? It's covered with tiles of all shapes and sizes. The professor said he needed a tile to open the treasure room in El Castillo Pyramid. All right, well, let's take that mosaic tile. You take the brightest one, and the coffin slides open with a grinding sound. Oh, wow. The mask has one eye open, and it's looking right through you. Let's take it. You took it. Let's take the skeleton. You can't take it. I need it for my soup. Nothing is left but bones. Oh, I love it. Skull. Can I take the skull? Can't take the skull. Can't take it. Bones. You should look so good after 1,000 years. Got the green mask and bone broth on the menu. We'll use the green mask to serve the bone broth. It's not ideal because it does have one eye hole. But, you know, you just got to eat it quick is the thing. I feel like I could do something with that, but what if? Let's take a look at the jewel. All right. Grab some screenshots of this. I like this chill music. But also, since I'm using a flash cart, I can just save a state there. There we go. So I'll take a screenshot of the password, but I'll also do save states. Just out of convenience. Okay, well, let's get out of here. I think we've got what we came for. Right? All right. So we've got a mask. We've got the skull. We've got the mosaic tile. We have a key. We've got the sword. I want to say this is El Castillo. Could be wrong. El Caracol. Okay, I don't think this is where I want to be right now. El Caracol, a round room with a pedestal in its center. I'm gonna go because I feel like it's Snake Master. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he just left. I don't think I'm ready to fight Snake Master yet. He's got Master in his name. I don't think we want to tangle with that, do we? Where is El Castile? Right in the middle there. He's got abs too. He's got abs. He's got snakes. He looks crazy. He looks like he's all huffed up on some sort of Mayan energy drink. He's been drinking the Mayan Tang all day. And his snakes are angry. He's looking for a fight. I don't want to fight him. Castillo Pyramid. This may or may not be where I want to be. We'll find out. El Castillo Pyramid. The Temple of Kukulkan. Kukulkan? Toucan Sam? No. Got that Mayan chocolate tang. I don't know, like, you know, it's like those chocolate oranges, like chocolate with a citrus taste. I was not a big fan of those. Kukulkan. Con! Let's take a look. It's two beak. Oh no! He's got two beaks. I mean, I'd have trouble with one beak, right? I don't know if I have to use the sword every time, but let's be safe here. Chubik has been badly damaged. Don't dodge me. That's not how this works. How do I heal myself? Hey, we killed Tubik. For Tubik coming back next week to celebrate DLC. Man, that's we've been talking about that for so long. I feel like when that game finally hits, Permhenro is going to explode and you'll be seeing the cloud from orbit. Cloud of what I won't say. The duo, catch it. If only they had Pokeballs. We haven't dug far enough. Fred, oh no. I feel like I just walked right into that one. A hole in the plaster, 1 inch by 2 inch, and 1 inch to 2 inch deep. All right. Don't use. We want to put the tile in there. It's silly to put it in there. Okay. Use the tile? You can't use it. Let's look at it. Professor said he needed a tile to open the treasure room in El Castillo Pyramid. Can I join some stuff? You can't. Okay. So he said he needed a tile. It's 1 inch by 2 inches, 1 inch, 2 inch deep. Ceiling with the plaster ready to fall any minute. Wall with plaster crumbling in places. Staircase leading down. Can I smash? Albino, damn well, it's hilarious. Hops Barrel vibes here. Yeah, I mean, we're in essentially the same sort of scenario. Let's smash. It won't break. It won't break. It won't break. Okay, let's just go down then. It's a dead end. The way is blocked with a wall. It's a strange shape. Chum, if you've something that fits the hole, the door might open up. All right. Well, we can try and put that in there. Oh, the tile fits perfectly. So I was just putting it in the wrong place. That makes sense. Tile fits perfectly, and the wall slides upward. Look at all these treasures. It's recognizable to me. This item right here is recognizable to me for a very weird way. We'll come back to that here. Shallow bowl, the flask, gold mirror. It looks like a golden mirror, but it's dirty and doesn't reflect. Can I just take, like, all of this stuff? You took it. You took it. You can't take it. You took it. You took it. Large flask. You can't take it. You can't take it all. Try something else. Pile of gold. You can't take it all. Large bowl. Tall flask. Stone box. Oh. Let's look. Headless statue of a woman. She looks as if she once held treasure in her arms. What's up with the stone box? What do I leave here? Secret treasure room. There are piles of gold and silver, pots, stone boxes, and a headless statue. What if I put something back? Let's really put it there. Okay. I don't know. I think I got everything. I don't. We'll see. Let's go with the wall. Smooth plastered walls. It's well preserved. I don't know. I think this is what I want and need here. That's how you get cursed, by the way. Too late now. I mean, I've already battled 2 demons. I think we're a little past the point of being worried about curses. I'm pretty sure James Bond Jr. is a kid of one of the girls, his Uncle Bang. Well, I mean, he's got to come from... If he actually is the son of James Bond, right, then that statement is true. But it's like, that's just how biology works. That's just where people come from. The question is, which one? That's the real question, Dum Jum. The Mayan mummy's curse. We're all just gonna get melted. I want to look at all these things. Look at this mask! Holy God! If you don't fix a jewel in the eye of the mask, a 4-inch high stand. It is designed to hold something about 4 inches across. Okay. What's up the silver ball? It's a silver globe about 4 inches in diameter. It's called the Globe of Light. Take it to Caracol. Okay. Gold mirror. It's no good. We'll have to wash this. Okay. Just want to look at all my loot here. Shallow bowl. A shallow bowl with a pin standing in the center. Oh. You know, that sounds like we need something in there, right? I don't know if I have that something. I don't think it's the key, but that's how you make the compass. That's how you make it a compass. Did I look at the stone box? I'm curious about this stone box. You open the box to find 3 stone tablets. They seem to have pictures on them, but you can't make them out. There must be some way to see them, though. Can I use a lighter? You can't use it. Okay. You can't take it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Look, there's a big pile of gold. We're not after that. We can carry more jump. Then what can I take? Mosaic urn. You can't take it all. Try something else. Okay. Let's look at the jar made of lots of fragments of stone. It's very mysterious. Contains small rod, taken, but covered with iron sand. That's what I want. It's a magnet. And Bond Junior girls have names like Undacase and Ruby. I mean, that's... it's funny to me because most James Bond girls, at least up to a certain point, had like fun, like pun names, and so they stuck with that. But they make like Undacase is like they keeping up with the theme, but in a fun way. All right, can we join the small rod to the bowl? The small rod starts to spin, but finally it comes to a halt, pointing in a fixed direction. Because that should form a compass. All right, let's keep looking just to make sure we looked at those. There's something shining inside, but the neck's too narrow to get it out, even if you turn it upside down. Time to smash. Smashy, smashy. How pretty, a ring with a stunning jewel. And look, it fits my finger perfectly. Wow, it's the ring of Itza. It's said to have the power to defeat evil. To think that such a famous ring was hidden here. I don't know what use it'll be, but be careful not to lose it. Well, the guy did say, right, it's safe on her fingers, it is safe, right? Now she's cursed. No, this is the ring, I assume. They said the ring on her fingers, it is safe, so I think we're good. I think we're okay. JoJo's not cursed yet. She just got a cool ring. Ouch! When you try to look inside, you hit your head. Anyway, it's empty. Idiot! God damn! You don't have to yell at me. So much gold must be worth millions of dollars. But we're not taking it. Bad luck! There's a hole in the bottom. It's empty. All right. We can carry more. Why? Why do we have to carry more? That's very mysterious. What if I smash it? You numbskull! God! It won't break. 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 You numbskull! It won't break. Why am I a numbskull? Why? Why? game is harsh. There's plenty of time for cursing. That's true. We're not in any curse hurry. I didn't really look at this lighter. I mean, it just said it's simple. It's a lighter, commonly used to light things. Okay. But what more? I mean, I couldn't take stuff. I tried to use the lighter because it said there must be some way to see it. It's dark. You can't use it. Wash the mirror. You can't. Okay. I assume that has to be like, we gotta go to some water to do it. By the statue woman, she looks as if she once held treasure in her arms. What if I put this? It's silly to put it there. Okay. It's filled with treasure, piles of gold and silver, pots and stone boxes. Okay. Let's tell me I can take more. I mean, this is the only thing I got. Like, we'll put this back. But that told me no. You can't take it. And pull it. Can we push it? Okay. What if I change? Can you look at this? You open the box, find 3 some tablets, see pictures on them, but you can't make them out. There must be some way to see them. What if we use the mask? You can't use it. Okay. Can't push them. Can I move it? Can't pull it. There must be some way to see them, though. I mean, the mirror is too dirty. I can't use the lighter. Can't use it. Okay. Oh no. What do you mean I can carry more? Do I need to carry that? There's not a mark to be seen. For wall, mosaic, urn, flask, large flask, pile of gold, large bowl, ceiling, stone box. And the stone box is the only thing that has that. It says we can't quite make them out. Can only wash objects at, but I don't think I can do that here. I think I need water for it. I can't take them. If I put the lighter in there, it's silly to put it there. What if I put the jewel there? Will it light up? It's silly to put it there. We put the mirror there. Now I'm just like throwing everything at the wall here. push the gold. Can I smash it? It won't break. It won't break. Okay. Can I smash something in my inventory? I can't leave without finding out what else I can take. I can only assume it's the tablets, but it says I can't see them. Are they just in? You open the box and they're there, right? This isn't a key situation, is it? Can't use it. I can't use the lighter. Can I use the sword? You can't use it. I don't think I can put anything anywhere. Silly to put it there. Of course it is. Let's put join the lighter and the mirror to make a flashlight. What does it mean we can't see them? There must be some way to see them. What do you want from me? I can't use the mask. Or maybe I didn't try it with him. The mirror, the key, a bandage for the shallow bowl. I can't push it. I can't pull it. Can he push it or pull it? Do. Push that. Push it. Pull it. Pull it. This is very mysterious. Why is that mysterious? Jar made of lots of fragments of stone. It's very mysterious. I can't smash it. You numbskull! I can't take it, I don't believe. Pull it. Push it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Looking through the pile, you find a red jewel that looks like the legendary jewel the professor was searching for. Yes, he said that used in the one-eyed mask, it would make secrets become visible. He also said that used on the sword, it would create a magical power. There we go. Flick it, twist it, bop it. That's what sometimes it is what is required. The red jewel is fixed in the eye of the mask. Now, wear the mask and gaze upon those. When you put the mask on, the pictures become clear. A picture of men digging up the censer. Well, these people look not happy. The censer at dusk. A trumpet at noon. All right. I'm gonna make a note of some of this stuff here. Digging up the censer at dusk. Trumpet at noon. The jaguar becomes a statue. Okay. So we need a trumpet to turn the jaguar into a statue. The Jaguar looks pretty messed up there, right? Am I wrong? The Jaguar, which I assume the Jaguar, which I just think of Jaguar, the Jaguar, looks pretty crazy down here, right? This one. This is the statue version, but this is it pre-statue. I guess it's got like a jaunty chapeau on of some kind, but that looks horrific. That looks absolutely horrifying. And then this just looks like, I don't know, the Coca-Cola bears. Men drinking a potion at night, as you do. Who doesn't drink potions at night? I mean, I know there's a lot of day drinkers out there, but like, oh, we're shrinking. To solve this riddle, you will have to discover the sun necklace and find the position of the sun. You will have to find the sun necklace and the position of the sun. Okay. All right, fair enough. Can I leave now? I can. You go backward. There's like a hole in the floor, which is strange. Okay. So we'll try and wash the can try and wash off the thing. Pull that map up. We'll go down and to the left a little bit. We'll see if there's some, if I can access the water there to maybe wash off the mirror. I know we're gonna have to wash it off because it's dirty. Here we go. In the waterway here. Maybe. Do I have to do this in the Well of Sacrifice? Yeah, because I can't access the menu if I'm not inside a place. Wash it off with water and a potion. We're mixing up puzzles. There we go. The Well of Paradise. It doesn't look very deep. Just in case. I like that music a lot. I like that song a lot. It's very nice. All right, let's look at the water. The surface of the water sparkles in the sun. This is a beautiful place. Yeah. Well, we came here for a reason. Did we, though? Did we? All right, let's do some washing here. Let's see if we can. After being washed in the well, the golden mirror shines brightly. There's something shining in the water that looks like panpipes. Take the golden pipes. You pick it up carefully. There is nothing there. It's very clear. Can Put some water in this bowl. The small rod is set in the middle. What if I were to use it? You can't use it. Can I put it? It's silly to put it there. Understandable. Understandable. Makes perfect sense. What if I washed it? You can't. Okay. I don't know if I need water in there or not. Let's look at these pipes. James Bond Jr. Scumlord, clearly the same guy. This is Blofeld. He owns a dog, and Blofeld owns a cat. He's the opposite of Blofeld. Maybe he's the son of Blofeld. Or Stavro Blofeld. A set of gold pipes about 10 inches wide. Unfortunately, there's a hole in them, and they can't be used. What if? Could be useful in case of a minor injury, or, oh, well, that's all I need. That or right there is all I need for this. And watch, it doesn't work. Oh, no, it worked! You stuck the bandage over the hole and fixed them. Okay. Moving right along. Is there a way... I can't put that in there. I don't know. Maybe I don't need it. We'll just go. We'll just go. All right, we're leaving. Also, the fact they made a James Bond cartoon at all is insane, considering how much people die in the various girls James Bond. They made a RoboCop cartoon, right? They made a Rambo cartoon. There was Count Duckula. There's Little Dracula, right? I mean, they made a Beetlejuice cartoon. All right. What was the thing? One of the things told me to go to, Costello, which is that right down there, right? Court of Columns, El Castile. Oh no, that's where we went. El Caracol is the next one. We're just got to keep going this way. Beetlejuice. They make cartoons out of Vietnam War vet, PTSD, and a cop who could brutalize to death, and his corpse survived as a cyborg. Yeah. So I'm saying, like, there's no limits to that. James Bond was popular with kids, and in that era, like, most of what was going on there was, like, deemed, like, innocent enough, or, like, all audiences enough. Because most of them, I don't think they had, like, nudity, so they could be like, well, kids don't know what's going on. However, I do question, like, at the age of it, when that released, like, what other James Bond movies were coming out that made them think, like, kids would care that much. I liked James Bond as a kid, but that's, I liked a lot of older stuff because that's what I watched with my parents. He does say that. He does say that in the movie Dum Drum. He doesn't say that in the cartoon. In the cartoon, like, in the cartoon, what's her name? Lydia and Beetlejuice are like, they're friends, if not more. It's a completely different vibe than the movie. Okay, recall. A round room with a pedestal in center. Let's look at the pedestal. Snake Master. Can I take Snake Master? Let's find out. Let's get our sword out there. Actually, you just hold on a minute. Just don't get pushy here. Let's put the red jewel in the sword. The jewel fits perfectly. It's even redder than before. It's red with blood. All right, just wait a minute, Snake Master. Now I'm gonna use the sword. All right, now we're gonna fight. Snake Master has been badly damaged. And I dodged it. I've got 400 hit points now. How badly is he going to damage me? See, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, the combat is, like, kind of tacked on and not super, like... I'm not super duper worried about it. Maybe I should be. We're just dodging each other here. I'm pretty confident we can defeat Snake Master. I could be wrong. Yeah, so we beat Snake Master. You take your snakes in your loincloth and you get out of here. Per the ancient traditions, as the weaker life form, mortal to have the first blow. He's just sitting there ready. I don't know, was he even attacking me, or was he just like rocking out down there? We've beaten him. Well done. It seems to be the pattern. I show up someplace and it's like, let's take a look at it. But first, a demon stone pedestal seems to be designed to hold a globe. All right. What if we put the silver globe there? Wow, the globe fits the pedestal perfectly. The court of columns can be seen in the distance. Okay. Scenery. Court of columns can be seen in the distance. All right. Back it up. It is said that a beautiful sound will awaken the globe. Oh, well. You're no good, Jum. Here, let me try. Okay. Don't be so insulting about it. I know I'm no good. Oh. Is he from Cobra La? He might be. He's from Cobra La South, right? He's from the southern Cobra La extension. Well done. Jojo plays the pipes and makes a lovely sound. Suddenly the globe becomes transparent and a beam of light shoots out. Where is this light pointing? It is shining out through the window like a laser. Dazzling light is too bright. Can't approach. All right, let's leave. We're gonna go to the Court of Columns, which I think is just up from this. The start of a very vocally abusive relationship. She's already yelling at me because I hit my head on something. It's like, I'm already injured here. You don't gotta yell at me. I don't know where all your insults are when I'm like fighting for my life out here with the sword. I don't. This isn't it, is it? Where are we at here? This is the ball court. The Court of Columns is to the right more. Okay. We don't need to hang out at the ball court just yet, I don't think. Maybe. There we go. Here's the Court of Columns. I get in these columns. Me in. Me in the columns. Sorry about that. It didn't mute, which I noticed like mid cough. Oh. Instead of muting, it just decided no, they need to hear that. They need to hear this man dying. Let me in! There we go. Temple of Warriors. Wait, this isn't where I want to be. Oh, look at that! What do we got here? The warriors. 3 statues. From left to right, a girl, a jaguar, and a warrior. Can I just use the flute? It's cadaver. Okay. Now I'm just gonna leave. I'm not sure I can take that right. I just came here to look at the columns, right? Right. I just want to look at the columns that the light's flashing on. Just let me see the columns. There we go. The court of columns. There are rows of columns. It's L Slug. Wait a minute, didn't the manual say something about L Slug? This is like the Maya curse cough. It might be. It might be. All right, let's scope this out real quick here. Where did he say about? I think it was something in there. One of the translations. With L Slug gone, beware the ground. Smash will find. Okay. All right. All right. So we'll have to defeat L Slug. Do I have to do this every time? I guess I'll just do this every time just to be sure. It's already fitted. Okay, great. Okay. Use the sword to defeat L Slug. Ooh. I don't like the looks of this guy. L Slug has been badly damaged. Quit dodging me. Quit dodging me. Take your punishment. Get out of here, L Slug. Nobody likes you. Yes! Get out of here. Get phased away from here. Go back to the Enterprise, baby. There's a column shining at the back of the court. All right, we're going to smash the ground where we encountered L Slug. Smash it. The golden globe was buried. I will take the golden globe. Let's look at the hole. Nothing there. Look around. Nothing there. Okay. Now we have the golden globe. There is nothing at the base of the column. Okay. All right. Is there anything else to look at here? Apart from the grass, there's nothing unusual. I mean, to be fair, I did fight L Slug here, but I don't think we're going to smash this ground. Yeah, it won't break. Okay, let's get out of here. $999,000 emotional damage. We've taken quite a beating here. All right, this is flowing pretty smoothly. This has been pretty straightforward in my mind so far. Let's we can just go in here and take a look. Castillo Pyramid. I just want to take a look at my stuff here. It's a globe of about 3 to 4 inches in size with gleams with a dull light. It's said that music makes it glow brighter. Okay. Get another password. Got the password, and that means also another save state. Let's go back to the other place. Where was it? Was it down? I think it was just straight over from it. Right. Go back there. We'll change this out for the gold one. We'll see what that does for us, if anything. Tomb of High Priest. Oh no, wait, this is wrong. This isn't where I want to be. Which one? It's south of there, right? Because Castile is the treasure place. The high priest place had the secret entrance. Castile is the treasure place. El Caracol, which is south of here, is what I want. Okay. I like these little sprites. It reminds me of Sweet Home, but only that part. I just like these chubby little dudes. Wow, they just booked it right over this rock. That was pretty weird. Can I get him to do it again? Do it again. Whoa! What an adventure! This is pretty good so far. This is like very, very straightforward puzzles, but I like the music. I like the artwork. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you're enjoying it as well. All right. Let's take the silver globe. Let's put the gold orb. Wow! The globe fits the pedestal perfectly. You're good, Jum. Here, let me try. Yes, yes, yes. Sing me a song on your panpipes. Boo-ba-doo! Well done. Jojo plays the pipes and makes a lovely sound. Suddenly, the globe becomes transparent and a beam of light shoots out. All right, I assume shining out through the window like a laser. I can't look, but I'm assuming it's going to the same place, right? So we'll go back to the Court of Columns and see what else we got. What were the notes? I'm wondering if we have that gold stand too. I wonder if that comes into it, because it seems like that combined with the ball, right? Digging up the sensor at dusk. Trumpet at noon. Jaguar becomes a statue. Potion at night, it's shrinking. Well, let's go back there and see if the laser's still shining in the Court of Columns, where it was pointed before. I mean, that's where it looks out at, but we can't really see, right? I can't look at the window once the laser begins. This is the only thing it said we had a view of before. I haven't waited at any particular time either. I wonder if I should do that. Is it? I go too far, or do I go back this way? I think it's past this thing. Hey, there we are. Okay, and I gotta get to these up top. this way. There we go. Let's see if there's a light shining in here. Court of columns, rows of columns. Take a look at that column. There's a column shining at the back of the court. Okay, let's smash this one. You found a silver head. Silver head with both eyes open. Unfortunately, its gender is unknown. You know what that looks like to me, Lash? That looks kind of like the Hallmark head, you know? Smashed floor by column and discovered silver head. Let's take it. Taken. Oof, it's heavy. There he is. There it is. It's a carved head with both eyes open. Unfortunately, you can't tell its gender. What a weird statement to make. I feel like we're just gonna go put this. Right, we're gonna go to the treasure room, right? We're gonna put this on that statue. I can't tell its gender, but I've only found one headless statue so far, so. Where have I gone? Okay, no, we'll go, right? Because it's basically just up from here. So no head, which is we got the one head. Soundtrack is quite nice. Yeah, I really like this. I don't know who did the soundtrack for this. Let's see if this site mentions it. I don't think this is Yuzo Koshiro. Let's not have it. I'm gonna look this up. It's one of two people. Takehito Abe. Which Takehito Abe did a lot of the earlier Falcom stuff. But I think he eventually just like left the video game industry. I thought that Yuzo Koshiro did some work on this. I think he may have had like some work on it, but like Takehito Abe is like the main person on this. I know that the scenario writer for the first two, maybe 3 East was involved in this. He left to go explore tombs. He may have. Let me look this up. Just because I'm always all real curious about this stuff. Credits. Never recognize Asian names, so this means nothing to me. There's only a couple I know because like I know they're like Yuzo Koshiro, which is probably I actually have that name wrong. No, all right, Yuzo Koshiro. Yuzo Koshiro is a Japanese composer. I really dig his work. I'm particularly fond of Streets of Rage 2. The Streets of Rage stuff is awesome, but the Streets of Rage 2 soundtrack kicks ass. He did the initial composition for East, for the first East. But he's very interesting. He's like Tim Follin, right? Like he was really good at pulling sound out of like limited FM synthesis chips. He primarily uses PC-88, well past the time where that was like the top dog, through a program he wrote himself. These great compositions. I don't think he did any work on this. But I know because he was, he did some work for them. It's like a high school student, like straight out of high school. Hashimoto. Yeah, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. You can look up the Moby Games credit if you're. I like his soundtracks too. But he's one of those people that like he doesn't have a ton of credits because he just kind of left like I'm done with this, which was not that uncommon back then. Like there's a lot of people you look at those companies like they just kind of walked because for various reasons things probably weren't like paying out that great. Let's see if we can pop this head on here. Head is on statue. An entrance opens in floor. It's filled with treasure. Piles of gold and silver, pots and stone boxes. All right. Don't you just want to look at that? This seems like a good point to save because I feel like I could die. I feel like anything. I haven't encountered any like, oh, this is totally a trap here yet. Right. Aside from just like the enemies that show up every time I go to a new place. Like, let's look at it. A demon pops out. Like, oh no. All right. Well, let's go. You can't go that way. Oh. Down the stairs. That's it. Stairway. Floor. Ceiling. Stone box. You open the box and find a leather bag inside. There's something inside that looks like water. There's something inside, something like water in it. It's the size of a bottle of eye drops. You took it. You took it. You can't take it. I get the incense. Large flask, small flask. Is this what the leather bag was? Me with mirrors. I love looking into mirrors. Well, I can identify with that. I like to keep all my mirrors covered so I don't have to see the monstrosity that I have become. So in a way, the RoboCop universe would be perfect for me because there are no reflections there. So that's probably where I would want to be, except for the possibility of getting blown away by RoboCop accidentally, because it is a thing that happens there. There's one piece of incense inside. It smells nice. Wonder where I use the incense. This large flask. There's something inside that looks like water. I don't think this is going to give us any new information. Something like water in it. It's the size of a bottle of eye drops. Okay. A room with 4 blank walls and an exit ceiling. And it's empty. Okay, so I did already get that. I did already get the leather bag in there. Can I don't know if this is the case, but I want to see if I can pour water into this thing. You can't. Okay. These are probably not actually water. I don't think I actually need those. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. So this still seems like something up with that mosaic jar, but I guess we'll figure that out later. I wonder if... What's the time of day? Let's go back over here where the laser light show is, right? Or no, that's south of here, right? That's the high priest's area, I believe. And then we have the... Yes, this is the light show. This is the light arena. Catch me focusing on every reflective surface. I mean, you know what you like. You know what you're into. At least that can be said. There is a wait option. Time passes. I don't know what it means. It was gold a second ago, but now it is transparent. All right, can I pick it up? I'm wondering if this will do something else for us. If this even works. You can't. Okay, what if I put this one on there? You can't. Okay. What if I put the stand on there? It's silly to put it there. Okay. All right. All right, well, let's get out of here. We can go back to... I haven't checked, like, the ball court. Or the Well of Sacrifice. Let's see where we haven't been. The trails kind of run cold right now. There is a riddle about, like, the time of day and position of sun. Digging up censer at dusk. Trumpet at noon. Jaguar becomes a statue. Drinking potion at night and shrinking. Solve this riddle. You have to find the sun necklace and find the position of the sun. Okay, well, we haven't found the sun necklace yet, right? So that's probably fine. There's the ball court, the Temple of the Warriors, the Well of Sacrifice. I think those are the last places we haven't been. So we can check those out and see. Let's do that. What's up in the ball court? Where people's very lives were gambled. Ball court. That's a different court. Entrance to passageway under the ball court. First things first, before something jumps up to kill me. It's too late. It's Hornskull. What do you think? Do we think we can take Hornskull? Let's just make sure this is still combined. It's already fitted. Okay. Hardly damaged at all. Okay. All right, we're not supposed to be here yet. But surely that's their own real purpose. Like, if you can't fight them, you're probably not supposed to be there. So. You said you wanted something to jump up and kill you. No, I don't want it. I'm just saying, like, that's what they do. Don't get it twisted, Hornskull. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you around here. All right, we know Cadaver's hanging out here. You really can't do anything here because I just tried to like change to play music, and now I'm stuck battling. I don't know if I assume I have to use the sword because it never says you're already using it. So Cadaver has been badly damaged. Okay, I'm feeling better about this. Okay. I never really feel imperiled by these fights. I feel like as long as they are being badly damaged, right? I feel like you're probably going to win it, and that it's just kind of performative. I could be wrong. But I didn't come here for the battles. They're just kind of extra. Well done. Cat statue. A blue jewel in forehead. Warrior statue that used to hold something in hand. Okay. Sun necklace. Too dirty to see clearly. Has a complicated pattern and a 1-inch jewel in the center. Okay. Can I take the sun necklace? Necklace taken, but you had to break the base. Oh no. What do you mean? A beautiful jewel that shines with blue light. Can I take it? When you try to take it, the statue comes alive. The statue has turned into a real jaguar. Okay. That's so good, Jum. Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. Nothing much happened. Oh no. Just gotta play the tune, but we might be at the wrong time of day. What did it say? Trumpet at noon. Jaguar becomes a statue. The trumpet at noon. What does it mean? You can't use it. Like the other eye, it shines with a weird light. Okay. There's a jewel or something in the middle, but it's no good. It's too dirty. You lame brain. Let's just wash it. Why is she, man? You don't gotta be harsh like that. You go backward. All right, let's go wash this jewel. I assumed it was a flute. Do I actually have to construct like a trumpet? Is my question. Let's go wash this off. That's why I was looking in there like, are there two things I could combine to form this into a trumpet? Can that be done? Is it down here? Over this way, or is it the other way? Nope, here it is. It was up here, wasn't it? There we go. It's time to wash this off. The jewel starts to shine brightly. Now you can tell the position of the sun. Yellow is dawn, white is noon, red is dusk, and black is midnight. Okay. All right. Let's wait. Time passes. Time passes. Okay. So yellow, white, and red. All right. Back we go. I hope I don't have to actually construct a trumpet of some sort. to conquer the jaguar. The jaguar. We'll just wait patiently. Temple of Warriors jaguar statue is missing. It's a hole. Looking in hole. There's a hole, and at back is what looks like a key. Can I take it? You can't take it. Hole's too small for finger. Is there something I can use? Can I use the sword to get out of there? Can I smash it? It won't break. What if I use this thing? You can't use it. What if I use the large flask to like flush it out of there? Or use the small one to flush it out. You can't use it. Okay. Time passes. Time passes. Jaguar has appeared. Okay. Maybe we didn't have the right time before. There we go. Well done. JoJo's pipe music stopped the jaguar. All right. Can I take that now? You took it. Cool beans. Look at this jaguar statue. I love it. Just a jaguar. Just a jaguar. So it's fine. It's just a jaguar. Don't get all worried about it. All right. What's this blue jewel? A mysterious blue transparent jewel. Warriors, 3 statues from left to right, a girl, a jaguar, and a warrior. Huh. Wait, there's a key back there. Can I... He probably can't do it, but what if? What if you do it? Can you pull it? All right. Can I join some stuff? What if I put this in the sword? Head spot for 2 crystals. The jewel fits perfectly and begins to glow. You remove the blue stone and replace it with the red one. Oh, what if we use it with the mask? The blue jewel is fixed in the eye of the mask. I don't know if this will do anything. Well, I'm not quite sure what to do about the jaguar, like... I don't know how we could have gotten that key out of there. But now the jaguar is like... returned to a statue. Will it return to not being a statue if I leave and come back? Or did I just like... Did I just blow this? You can't use it. I'm curious if there is somewhere I can use it. Oh, well, let's just leave. Let's go. We'll come back. See if the jaguar is still there. He's still here. What if I put the blue jewel? What if I use the blue jewel. An ordinary floor. Nothing unusual about the wall. An everyday ceiling. Warrior statue used to hold something in hand. What could it be? The sword, the bowl, the mirror, the mask. So they put it there. You can't. All right, we're gonna go. Whatever was there, like I may have jumped the gun on that. Whatever was there, couldn't pull the key out. I guess we'll find out. I do have, a save. I can go back on that. Let's see if I can take out Horn Skull here. In the ball court. In the lair of the ball court. It's Horn Skull. Use the sword. Score dodges. Hardly damaged at all. Well, that's not good. What if I put this here? The jewel fits perfectly and begins to glow. I don't know what that does for me. Horn Skull has been badly damaged. There we go. We got him! We've crushed Horn Skull. Well done! It looks like a shaft to fix something on. It holds the cogs. You'd better not take it yet. Okay. Appears to be a cold storm flu. Quarter. Continues into the distance. Well, let's move on. Ooh, what's this? It glows blue. Blue block. It's just as it looks. Can't take it. You take the block and hear a rumbling sound. Ooh, what's this? The Akbal jewel is on it. It said that this jewel has the ability to rob demons of their power. All right, let's take it. Let's take the jewel. You took it. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're trapped. There's a wall in every direction. You're trapped. You should have opened 2 exits first. Okay. Nothing there. Can I put it back? Turn the jewel, but nothing happens. You'd better give up. Uh-oh. Well, my jewel's on it. It said that this jewel has the ability to rob demons of their power. Just stand in the middle of the floor to hold the jewel. You're completely trapped. It was a good life. This is the end. Press reset. You know what I'm pretty sure we are actually just trapped here. When did I save before fighting the Jaguar? Well, maybe that's for the best, because I'm not sure if I was supposed to turn that Jaguar to stone yet either. I'm worried that key was back there. So this kind of works out. This kind of works out. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to load back the save state. It is pretty clearly telling me to reset. You're completely trapped. It's a good life. This is the end. Press reset. That's probably. I believe them. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, that's funny to me. I don't know when did I last? All right, let's save it. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out what I'm missing, how much I have to redo. I should be more diligent about that. I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll go through that. I'm gonna take a quick break and go and try and clear my throat a little bit. Okay, I keep getting my throat's just really scratchy, and the slurry's not really doing it. So I'm gonna go get something to take real quick, and I will return, and we will continue in Tombs and Treasure. So stay tuned. All right. Looks like it's right before I went down into there, so it's not too much. I don't think. Let's see where we're at with this. This is when we grab the incense. It's a secret basement. Open the box and find another bag inside. That's the incense. Let's take the large flask, the small flask. And then we'll go. And we'll get out of here. All right. Come back. Thank you. The wild trap. Yeah, I was not expecting that at all. I'm still very curious about the hole in the floor there, but we'll find out. So we don't have the sun necklace. Bum ba dum. We'll just take a look at this. It's nice that you can always just run away unless the thing kills you instantly. We've got two warrior statues that both look like they were holding something. I wonder if there's something we have to put in their hands, or if it's just that for nothing, but it's cadaver. Use the sword. Use the force. Get out of here, cadaver. We got him. All right. Goodbye, cadaver. All right, let's take the sun necklace. You wrenched the jewel out of the center of the necklace. The necklace has been removed. But it didn't break. It didn't break anything. There's a jewel or something in the middle, but it's no good. It's too dirty. You lame brain, let's just wash it. Okay, that's fine. You ain't gotta be mean like that. We're gonna take this. So we're here. Oh no, when you try to take it, the statue comes alive. The statue has turned into a real jaguar. It's got two different colored eyes. It's snarling and looking at you, very dangerous. All right, we're just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. It's fine, Jaguar. It's fine. It's all good. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally cool. This way? And then... Or is it? Oh, it's over to the right more, because that's kind of the middle. Right? Yes. It's pretty easy to navigate once you've got it. At least for me it has been. Wash that filthy jewel. The jewel starts to shine brightly. Now you can tell the position of the sun. Yellow is dawn, white is noon, red is dusk, and black is midnight. All right, let's go backward. Okay. Whoa! All right, we're going to go back there. I'm going to try not to... Suck. We're gonna see about that key before we go to the ball court. Before we do all of this stuff with the ball court. Nope, get out of there. This is kind of fiddly. You get to the right spot. There we go. And then we will save inside here. Gaze upon the small jewel. Quick save there. All right. Jaguar is missing. Looking in the hole. There's a hole, and at back is what looks like a key. To fit in the hole, it must be small. Key is rusty. Okay, so to get small, potion at night and shrinking. Okay, that's dusk. It's not really night. We'll get it all the way to midnight. Let's use the small flask. You can't use it. What about the big flask? I want to drink it. Do I put? So they put it there. Of course. Of course. I just feel like this is a get small situation. I haven't really done anything with the mirror. Now that it's clean, it shines brightly. I wonder if that has anything to do with the light in the pedestal. We can change. That's no good, Jum. Let me do it for you. Yeah, but that's about the flute. You can't use it. Can't use it. Or is she small? The hole is too small. Okay, wait a minute. The key's rusty, so it must be made of iron. If we had a magnet, we could pull it out. Do we have one, Jum? I don't know. There is a magnet in this. It won't break. You can't. I mean, that was like a magnet. But I don't know how to pull it apart. I'm pretty sure there was a magnet in that. Should I not have combined that? Have I soft locked myself here? By being too eager to like combine that to make it into that. I'm pretty sure what we had there was like the tube seemed like a magnet, but I could be wrong. Does the manual say anything about that? Does the manual say anything about like taking stuff apart? Smash. You smash things action when I use the arrow key to move the pointer. Things smash, press A. Second item, press A to join them. I hope that's not the case. I may have to go back quite a bit if that's the case. Hello, Injo. How are you? I just found I may have soft locked myself, but I'm not entirely certain. Because I combined these two things to make what I believe is a compass. But I maybe didn't want to do that. The small rod is set in the middle. Too small for a finger. We need a magnet. How do I construct a magnet? Good. Just got some stuff ordered. Upgrade my setup. Oh, nice. What kind of stuff? What are you upgrading? I'm doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Solving puzzles, fighting demons. Okay, I may not have... That's not good. Let me do it for you. Yeah, but she's talking about something different. Let's just go. We'll leave. The Jaguar will be back. Can't hear the moment, just hear it lurk. Oh, that's very good. Welcome, Anna. Welcome in. Oh no, you can't hear at the moment. So I don't. But I feel I would be rude to not say that at any rate. In a second monitor, get some HDMI switcher stuff so I connect my Switch without fighting cords. Yeah, that's the best thing. I had to search for a while to find an HDMI switcher to work with all of my stuff because I had like several different consoles along with the Switch and like scalers and stuff. But I want a particular one that had 2 outputs and could be controlled with a serial port so that I can change the inputs on the switcher for my Steam Deck, or Stream Deck rather. And I was only able to find one that was affordable. The only problem was it didn't come with like the serial protocol that it uses for control. And basically they're like, well, email us and we'll tell you what it is. And I emailed them, and like 2 weeks later they sent me a response and none of the codes worked. So I just had to like send random characters to the Switch until I figured out a pattern that worked, which didn't take long because it's just like it's just like you just feed it like numbers, but it's like a weird math. Like 31 is output 1, input 1. 41 is output 2, input 1. So like it works, but it was pretty hokey. That's kind of what happens if you get some weird off-brand stuff. Gonna want IO20 for my second monitor. And I10 for my main monitor. I don't know what that is. One I20. 2 I10. Oh, two input, 1 out. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I assume that's what it is. 2 input, 1 output. Yeah, I mean that's what I use for the like the main game monitor. I use the HDMI input on that for any of the console games that I'm playing. It works a lot nicer than using like the preview off of OBS. Where am I going? I was gonna try to go to the Well of Sacrifice. Let's find something so I can kind of center myself back up here. I have my second monitor always on my PC. I mean, for what I'm playing. Yeah, it's basically I have 3 monitors just so I can have like the YouTube preview up on one, OBS on the other, and then the game on the main monitor. It's worked fairly well, but it can make for some weird viewing. I'm limited by space here, so I had to put the third monitor like above the second monitor. That's why sometimes like I'll be looking up weirdly because I'm looking at that third monitor. All right, where is? We'll just map up here. Well, it should just be right. Oh, because that's that thing up here. There we go. This is the Well of Sacrifice. There we go. How do we get in here? I want to get a monitor the same size as my main, but realize my desk cannot do that. Oh, I have all my stuff like bolted to a big arm. It's basically just a pole with arms stuck to it. It works fairly well, but I had a hell of a time because I like the perfect size for most of the monitors would be 24 inches. So 2 of these are 24 inches, but the 24-inch monitor for what I wanted like a at least a 1440p monitor. And when I went to buy the third monitor, I couldn't find one for 24 inches. Best I could find was 27, and it mostly fits. It's not perfect. I've made it work, but when I started putting this stuff together, before I did this for the computer I do most of my like work on, had a decent 24-inch 1440p monitor, but it seems like in the few years since I built that, when I went to put stuff together for the streaming, 24 inches just like bottomed out. I can only find like 24-inch like 1080p stuff, which was kind of a pain. 27 inches my main, got a 24 for my second. I think 24, depending on your viewing distance, 24 is like a real sweet spot for me for monitors because it fit the space quite well. As it is, the 27-inch monitor like just barely covers part of the third monitor, but it's just a corner, but it's just like a little bit too big. Where the well sacrifice, a sacrifice well where sacrifices were made long ago. A natural well. It's murky and does not look very clean. They used to sacrifice young girls like Jojo here to pray for rain. Those that survived would speak Kukulkan's words. Kukulkan. It sounds like Kukulkan. Kukulkan's words. It's frightening to know that this is the place. The professor said that his research turned up a secret room underneath the well. We need to drain that out of there. I don't know how to do that yet. I'm worried that I was not supposed to combine the stuff into the compass yet. That was for my birthday before I knew computer, or dad just got me the same one he had. That's pretty common. There's a lot of monitors out there, and it can be a real headache trying to battle through that stuff. It's worse if you have like very particular needs for them. That was another thing that this HDMI switch solved for me. Because originally I would use the audio output from the monitor to feed audio in for, at least for me to hear for any of the console games. And so that was one like limiting factor, was finding monitors that still had analog output. And this has that, but it's very quiet. So then I got the HDMI switch. I got one that has an optical audio output, so I can feed that into the Go XLR. And that's worked really well. But that presents a problem because eventually I'm going to have to replace the Go XLR with something else. And every competing product I found that does what I want it to, they all lack the optical input. Like, oh, I'll have to redo all this stuff again. The biggest headache I have that I still have to flip cables around for is if I want to capture the PlayStation 3, because I have to feed it through this particular HDMI splitter to be able to capture it without triggering HDCP, because PS3 applies HDCP to all output, even just games. So I have to like flip some cables around on that and have this like second little device that's pretty small. It's pretty tiny, but it's just more headache. But I don't play PS3 a ton. Current needs for a monitor is to hit yourself. Both me and my dogs have nearly broken it because I set my headphones on the monitor. Oh, you know what I would recommend getting? They're not super expensive if you haven't gotten one. is a headphone stand. I have one at all my desks, and it's just a little plastic clip. It just clips onto the edge of the desk, and it has just a little arm on it that the headphones sit on. And that saved me so much headache of having my headphones like in the way or randomly falling off of stuff. You usually get one of those for like $20 or less. But that worked like really, really well. So now like every setup I do, I always throw one of those in there. I don't know if I can fight this dude, because it seemed like I needed the blue gem to fight Horned Skull before. And I don't have that because I didn't get it from the Jaguar. So we'll try Horned Skull dodges. I'm injured. Hardly damaged at all. Okay. I'm gonna leave right now. I'm going to... It's not this one. I want to check out the light beam and see if I can apply the mirror to it, if that does anything for me. Let's make yourself one. You got more than enough wooden screws. Well, if you can make yourself one, all the better. Even cheaper. No, this isn't the place. It's south of this, isn't it? South east? Southwest of here. And go back to where we shot the laser beams out. And see if the mirror does anything with that. Is it down one from here? Yes. I'll take a look at this just because it occurred to me that maybe I do something with the sun there. Around room with the Golden Globe standing on the pedestal in the second. Use the mirror. You can't use it. Okay. Can we take this? I don't need it anymore. I still feel like I should be combining these. Just because the language on it seems to imply that I can. So that my immediate thought was to find measurements for the desk so I can make a hold for a proper distance. My mom rubbed off on me a lot recently. It's always a good idea. because I have a lot of limits on space. I tend to like all of the furniture is like measured out along with the room with a little notebook of all these dimensions in case I need to move stuff, so I know whether or not something's going to fit ahead of time. Also, like how thick the materials are and if I need to do anything with that. Actually, I had to shore this up a bit in areas, like bolt some extra wood to it because I didn't trust it with all the weight of the monitors on the arm. 4-inch high stand is designed to hold something about 4 inches across. Okay, maybe there's a different ball. What do these other things look like? See, these said they were 4 inches across. 3 to 4 inches inside with gleams with a dull light. It said that music makes it glow brighter. How big is this? Red transparent jewel, about 1 inch in diameter. Okay. All right. This round dome is said to be an ancient observatory. We should be able to climb up higher. Really? You can't go that way. You can't go that way. Interesting. Wonder how we get up higher. Yeah, that just points out that way. Okay. Back it up. Back it up. Working on becoming a chef. Dad told me to eyeball recipes before I was taught by more professional people. I've never had much luck with cooking. But I need like something more concrete than like season to taste. I'm like, I have no taste. You tell me what I need. You tell me what's good here. I'm not very skilled with that. Let me take a quick look here. Let's see about this magnet. Got that. Got that. I don't want to spoil things, so I'm trying to go like piece by piece here. I think I may have locked myself out. Yeah, it is saying that use the small rod. Yep. Oh, I've got to go back. Oh, I screwed myself. I got so excited and I was like, what if I did this? Let's see how far back I gotta. I know like everything I gotta go through here. Let's see what's in my inventory here. Shallow bowl. Small rod is set in the middle. Oh, even this one is too. Oh man. I practically got to go all the way back here. All right, we should be able to get through this pretty quickly. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, that's rough. All right, so that's the priest's chamber. And then they said to go to this one. Now that we have the tile. Okay. We'll get through this quick because I've already solved all these things. The tubing! We don't have the red jewel yet, but that should be fine. I think we should just be able to wail on this thing. Yep. It's dodging me a lot. Come on. Oh, is it gonna kill me? Did I miss some state there? Okay, let's I'm gonna go back to this, look at my inventory. I can't believe it actually killed me. Did I miss something else? I don't remember if I had the red jewel yet. All right, let's look at our inventory here. I'm pretty sure the red jewel was in that treasure room. So I want to say, I'm pretty sure that's where we're meant to go. Man. I don't know, like, I got so excited. I'm like, oh, this thing is like clearly some sort of compass. I'll just mash them together. Idiot. If this isn't it, I don't know where else I can go. It's Tubeak. We're level 2. Use the sword. Wow, it's just dodging me a ton. I guess I overstated like how guaranteed the combat was. I'm surprised. I thought this stuff was just kind of tacked in. It's also weird because like there's not really other ways to get experience. I guess when you solve puzzles you get experience, but generally speaking, like it's a kind of set path. A hole in the plaster, 1 inches by 2 inches, and 1 inch is 2 inches deep. I'm not really sure what the story is with that, but we're moving on. Okay, let's put the mosaic tile. Tile fits perfectly, and the wall slides upwards. Okay. Let's grab everything we can, and then we'll look around stuff. So we're going to take the gold stand. We're going to take the gold mirror. It's dirty. We're going to take the silver globe. The shallow bowl. Okay. Now we're going to look. This is a mystery. I don't know what the story is with that. Contains small rod. Taking it covered in iron sand. So that's our magnet. We don't want to combine that with anything. Something is shining inside. The neck is too narrow to get out. Okay, let's keep looking. Ouch. When you try to look inside, you hit your head. Anyway, it's empty. Idiot. Wait, why do you yell at me? I already hit my head. We need the jewel to fit in the mask. Okay. And what was the large bowl? It's a hole in the bottom. Okay. So now we need to smash the tall flask. We have a ring. How pretty, a ring with a stunning jewel. And look, it fits my finger perfectly. So she's got the ring of Itza, said to have the power to defeat evil. To think that such famous freedom was hidden here. I don't know what use it'll be, but be careful not to lose it. So the manual told us, based on the tablets, that is, we want it on her hand. Which is good, because she just automatically does that. Let's push the gold. I may have to switch the dude to push the gold. You can't push that. Okay. We'll switch the old switcheroo, and he can push it. Can he pull it? Can he move it? That's it. Looking through the pile, you find a red jewel. That looks like the legendary jewel that the professor was searching for. Yes, he said that used in the one-eyed mask, it would make secrets become visible. He also said that used on the sword, it would create a magical power. Okay. We'll join this and this. See, these weirdly, joining this stuff isn't permanent. It flips all over the place. It's only the magnet. So they could have made it not screw me over, but they chose not to. When When you put the mask on, the pictures become clear. Picture of men digging up the sensor at dusk, trumpet at noon, and the jaguar becomes a statue. Men drinking a potion at night and shrinking. Okay. So we know where we're going with that. We can leave now, I believe. She'll complain if we have anything else. Okay, great. Now we take the silver ball downtown. Take it to this joint. Oh no, we need to go wash this first because that's where we get the pan flute. So we'll go over here, we'll go this way, we'll wash the mirror. That's where we get the pan flute. There is, and it won't matter for this game, is it past this or down more? I think it's down another one. This way, right? Right? There we go. I don't know if it's just not in this game or if there's a different way to trigger it. Well, Paradise wasn't very deep. Let's look at this. Screenshot preview. And then we also take this. So since we had to go all the way back, I'm just going to start writing over these. There's a version of this where you can accidentally drop the gold stand in while washing stuff. If being washed in the well, the golden mirror shines brightly. There's something shining in the water that looks like panpipes. It doesn't seem to do it in this one, but yeah. So it's funny because I was gonna talk about this when I get to it, but I'll just throw it out now. So if we look at this, the golden stand, since I was referred to as a golden vase, this same item appears in the game East in pretty much all the versions of it. And there's a small lake or pond like this body of water here that you can search and find this. And it doesn't do anything in the game. It's just an item you can sell to get some extra money. It's particularly useful at the start of the game to buy more equipment without having to grind enemies for a bit. The game was also made by Falcom, and the story is that originally, before they started East, they were working on Asteka 3, and the scenario writer for East was experimenting with some RPG combat mechanics, and it ended up evolving into the first East game. Not so much, from what I understand, that East was going to be Asteka 3, but because a lot of the same people worked on it, they put this little like Easter egg in there that if you go to the lake in East, you can find this gold stand, which you can then sell, which I thought was pretty funny, but it doesn't apparently do it in this version, or I just did something right and not wrong. It's very weird. But yeah, I thought that was very funny. But I also, I believe you need that thing for later. I could be wrong. It would be weird if we didn't actually use it in this at all. But that would also suck if that dropped and then you're like, well, time to roll back the save because I can't get it back, assuming you can't. They may not have made it into this one, but I know that's in the original PC version. A set of gold pipes about 10 inches wide. Fortunately, there's a hole. That's why we have the Band-Aid. Or bandage. I think in the original version, that's called Band-Aid. So it's weird that they took, like they kept the Zippo name, but stopped calling it like a Band-Aid. That's just a bandage now. Very funny. So now we can go put the silver ball on the pedestal. Oh, and that will take us to find the first thing in the Court of Columns. I don't think we didn't come here before, so we're probably gonna have to fight somebody. Pedestal in the center. Yep. Snake Master! Put this in the sword. Just wait, Snake Master. Okay. We'll fight. I fight you now. Go away, Snake Master. Get out of here with your beach bod. Go back to your home planet. You creepy weirdo. Well done. Our old nemesis Snake Master came for a rematch. Snake Master can never win. All right, we'll put the silver globe down there. Wow, the globe fits the pedestal perfectly. And then we will change. You're no good, Jum. I know I'm no good. You know, I gotta rub it in. And now we leave. But just to be on the safe side. Snake Master can't win. He can, because you can totally just like go into any of these fights and be like, you know what? I'll roll the dice on it and then just get killed. You could just get wrecked by fighting something you're not supposed to. Their main purpose is to prevent you from getting to areas too soon and like jumping the plot. Because there's no, like, you've probably noticed by now, there's no random encounters. We're not getting jumped in the overworld here. There's just, like, one per location, and then they're gone. We don't want to be here. We want to be in this. And we got to get to it from this way. There we go. There's our next set of battles here against El Slug. Use the sword, Jum. Don't dodge me. You stand there and take your whooping. Take it like a man, Slug. Get out of here. Beaten El Slug. Well done. All right, let's move. Oh, well, okay, I guess. Like, I just gotta look at it. And smashy, smashy. Smash the ground. Pick up the egg. It looks like an egg. Like a delicious egg. I wonder if they redrew this stuff or just stretched it out. Because there is a difference in the aspect ratio between this and a PC-88. PC-88, and I want to say PC-98. I want to pet it, the slug. Off-brand DBZ Lord Slug. He looks like a grass monster to me, which is weird, or a big shaggy dog. Either way, I'm pretty sure it's highly acidic. I would wager. It's the kind of thing that like you may want to pet, but you absolutely should not pet, in my opinion, Silas. But the PC-88-98 were 16:10 aspect ratio. And so if you go to that to the 4:3 or 8:7, depending on the game of the NES, like there's some stretching involved. So I wonder if they just took some of those graphics and just kind of stretched them out to make it taller, because those the sphere or the ball definitely looks like an egg. It could also be like something with my scaling, but scaling is just doing 1-to-1. But it's not only that, because if you look at the top where the sunstone goes, that's a fine circle. So it's not universal. It's very weird. It was doggy and mossy furry. It was a monster. It was a demon. It was a demon set to slay us. Oh, the light. It's like, you can't take that. That makes sense. I don't want to take the light. I will bury the light. Play us out, Jojo. The flute is very good. It may look cute, but it could kill you with a single move. Yep, you're just a hater. I'm not hating on. The only thing I'm hating on is getting mauled to death by wild animals. I've learned that the hard way in life. Just because it looks like friend doesn't mean it is friend. It could be friend shaped until it opens its mouth and then its envenomed fangs lash out at you. The thing had like Displacer Beast tentacles. You don't want to get slapped by those. They just strip your flesh right off of your bones. All right, now we got a new beam of light to chase down. Now we're going to go find a severed head. Thankfully, it's just a statue. It's not the real deal. Although that would be pretty crazy if we went up there and like the beam of light pointed to your father's head. Oh! Clearly just needs a forever home. That forever home will be constructed of your bones. Is what I believe is going to happen there. I don't see it ending well for any human involved there. Not every wild demonic beast can be rehabilitated. Sometimes you just gotta let nature take its course, and that nature is me annihilating these demons for treasure. Oof, it's heavy. Oof, ouch, owie. My bones. All right. Now we go back to the treasure room. So that was very quick. Now we know what's going on, where everything is, what's happening. We just dig right through this stuff. It's not exactly south. It's south and east. So I think it's this way more. No. There's that map at. No, it is exactly south. It should have gone down. I think it's just up from this. Should take us where we want to go. One more, maybe? There we go. Now we're on the trolley. Castillo Pyramid. Got a new meme idea. Ooh. Ooh. Away we go. Now I'll just put this head back down there. It's all good. And down we go. Take the small flask. Take the large flask. Look in the stone box. And we are on our way. Up we go. And just to be on the safe side again. This is definitely like one of those games like If you already know where this stuff is, you can just like breeze through it, which I appreciate. Considering like it, considering I've been trapped and soft locked. Okay, now we go back. Now we go to the warrior temple. We face Cadaver. Temple of Warriors. We rile up the Jaguar. We get the sun necklace. Cadaver! It's Cadaver. Get the sword out, boy. Get badly damaged. I feel like if you hit the A button too quickly, it has a higher chance of dodging, which is weird. There's strategy to it. Well done. Okay. Looks like the sun necklace. I'd like to take the whole cat statue, but I don't think it will go with me. The Jaguar! It's fine, we'll leave. I'll be back, Jaguar. Is he, would it be gone or will it still be just hanging out? Because we haven't washed the sun necklace yet. Do I gotta wash that first? Okay. Look in the hole. Use. I didn't combine it in this. Where did it go? Did I accidentally load something instead of saving? Oh, but I didn't do that. Oh, did I accidentally load? I accidentally load one. Instead of saving. Because I don't have the magnet now. And it's already combined in it. But I definitely did not do that. God damn it, when did that happen? When did I just not notice that? Like I had already gotten it. I'm pretty sure I was saving the state because it was Did it just not like save the state? What's the deal? Oh, don't tell me I gotta go. I can't go through this again. Like I just picked all that stuff up. What's going on here? You see, like it just combined them on its own. I'm not going crazy, am I? I'm going crazy, aren't I? Like, when did that happen? When did this happen? Like, here I am and it's already like that. Because that's the bandage. It must have been when I died, maybe? This won't take a minute. This won't take long. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know when that happened or what happened or how I didn't notice if I loaded instead of saving. And I don't know when it happened, so I can't just go back to the passwords. Well, there's the disadvantage of that if I'm just saving over these things. I gotta fight this guy again. Two-Beak was weirdly rough on me. There we go. You have a much better chance of dodging yourself if you slap the button quicker, which is strange. All right. In we go. Put this. Take the silver globe. Take the gold stand. Take the gold mirror. Take that. Small rod. Take it but cover with iron sand. Alright. So we've got the small rod in there. It is not combined. I have not done that. I don't know how that happened again. Okay. Now we just have to... Can I move this gold by myself? I did. Okay. That looks like a legendary jewel. Blibbity blobbity. Yep. Okay. Smash that. Get the ring. Okay, cool. Great. It's fine. I'll be so good at this by the time I wrap this up. Because I'll have repeated the same bits over and over again. You can't use it. Oh, that's because I gotta look at these first. Send pictures on them. Okay. Now use the mask. Mask on, pictures become clear. Yep, digging up the sensor, the trumpet, the potion. Okay. Okay, that should be it. Let's go ahead and do that now. There. Great. Okay, let's leave. All right, we'll save the state. It's saving. And just to make sure, do a quick check. It's still there. Okay. It's very weird. I must have accidentally hit load state and it just happened to be where I already was. Oh. I'm going to start that there, so I have to contend with that. And then we go... no, we need to wash the mirror. Wash the mirror. Make the thing shine. Go back up there twice. And then battle stuff. Okay. There we go. At least we don't have to kill anything here. Wash the mirror. Pick up the panpipes. Look at the panpipes. Okay, then combine the bandage with that. Great. And now we leave. Go! Now we go to battle the Snake Master. Yet again! Fighting the Snake Master, and hopefully I don't botch it. All because I don't want to enter those goofy passwords. It goes to show I should have just stuck with the passwords. And I probably would have been better off. Snake Master. Master of snakes. Taste my blade. He dodged. Quit dodging me. Quit dodging me, Snake Master. There we go. So we get the classics like Snake Master. Let's be honest. We could all use a little bit more Snake Master. Like, Snake Master is the fan favorite. Great. Now we can fight El Slug again. Like the boulder in Avatar. The boulder is conflicted. You ever think about what happened to... I know I've read that it comes up in the comics, but like... What happens to the two characters that Toph locks in the metal box and then leaves on the side of the road? Like, I don't see them not being dead, I'll be honest. I know, like, in one of the comics, like, it references them getting picked up. I'm pretty sure they're dead. At the very least, if they do get picked up, like... they're gonna be in poor health and covered in human waste products. They're dead. The comics we don't talk about. Poor Ursa. Look what they did to my girl. What did they do to Ursa? I haven't read the comics. Honestly, I wasn't even aware they were a thing until I was looking up stuff. And they're like, well, in the comics, they explain this. Like, there were comics? Comics gave Ko mommy issues. Oh, jeez. Look away, Slug. Look away, Silas. I have to kill Slug again. For the third time. Ko was a monster, hands down. Ko the face stealer. I don't have a choice. I have to do it. It's not because I want to do it. I don't mind doing it, but I don't want to do it. I'm just kind of okay with doing it. Okay, we're still good. We can leave. That's an egg, not a globe. That's what I'm saying. Like, but when it's in an inventory, like, it's fine. And there are circles displayed, so like it's capable of displaying circles, but some of the graphics are just weird. No, wait, was it up? Was it down? What's up? Wait, no, it's down. Straight down? Down and out? There it is. Back we go. All right, now we got to put the new egg in. We got to swap eggs here. Down under. We come from a land down under. Now I got to get insulted again. You can't play the pan flute. Only I can. It's true. It's fine. Well done, Jojo plays the pipes. It makes a lovely sound. Suddenly the globe becomes transparent. A beam of light shoots out. Well, the music was just getting good too. Sing it. I don't remember the lyrics enough. I come from a land down under. Do you hear the thunder? You better run for cover. That's it. That's as good as I get. I can't sing anything authentically. Only joke. Once again, this is very much a game of just strolling back and forth. Put the song on. Oh, I'll belt them out though. Oh, so I don't type them in chat and I forgot. Yeah, I every time I think of that song, it's like hump dump land down under, because I just don't remember. I'm not good with lyrics. I don't sing like at all, so I don't really remember any of that stuff. I'm always amazed when people like pull up songs when they want to do karaoke and they just pull something up. They must pull lyrics up, I have to assume, but I think you have to have some familiarity with it beyond just having lyrics in front of you. I can remember who can it be now? I'm obsessed with that song during 80s music phase. There's a couple songs like that I heard a lot when in my younger days, when I would stay up late doing stuff on the computer and I had a TV nearby, and whatever channel I was watching past about midnight ran like just endless commercials for like sounds of the 80s now on CD, like those music collections. And so I had this like string of like 15-second clips of various songs stuck in my head because I would hear that commercial over and over again for like 4 hours. I don't know, I'm gonna roll up with this head back in. But yeah, it's funny how that stuff works. All right, we're still good. The magnet's still separate. Go pick up some stuff here. Take that and that. We're out of here. So long, statue lady. Yeah, I kind of miss that stuff. I don't really watch TV anymore. I have no idea what kind of ads are on at all. The only stuff I watch is for, you know, streaming or mostly stuff that's on Blu-ray. Yeah, we're just to this now. So like I don't encounter any of that stuff anymore, and I kind of miss it. But I don't think like whatever commercials would be on there wouldn't be anything I'd be interested in. I mean, there's no way like someone's still selling like CD collections like that, right? Those are so terrible, yet I miss them. I mainly know Pluto ads. I mean, yeah, sometimes I'll see it like on Tubi. Tubi's got ads. If it's on a computer, I don't pay any attention to it whatsoever. I just tab over and look at something else. Prime channels, so I see those ads sometimes. The only times I see ads, well, now like Amazon Prime, this kind of pisses me off. Amazon Prime puts ads in some, but not all of the movies. And it just reminds me of like the old days of watching Hulu and having like the same unskippable 2-minute car ad over and over again. I wouldn't mind if the ad was shorter and better, but it's like two ads repeated over and over again. They're just garbage. So jaded by capitalism these days, like sports betting. That pisses me off a lot. Like that, seeing that advertised so much and pushed so much. You know that the people are just losing. Like people are getting sucked into that and losing big time. But all bets are off now, I guess. Literally. You got money, you just do whatever you want. Advertise whatever the hell you want. Who's going to stop you? Who's going to say anything? Let it all come crumbling down. It's fuck. Did so many slubs promote that? Was that like cryptocurrency, like NFT and crypto scams? And the amount of times I see like celebrities doing advertising, not so much anymore, but you saw a lot of celebrities like advertising like crypto schemes. And it's like, yeah, those were all rug pull scams. Way to go, Matt Damon. All right, we get the sun necklace. Oh wait, we gotta fight Cadaver first. Silly me, of course, we gotta fight the Cadaver. He looks a lot like, what's his face? Murderhorn. I don't think that was his name. Damn it! Quit dodging me! God, why are you able to kill me? Hitting the button too quick. There's no politics here, Mug. Yeah, no, it's. I hate that stuff. That's not really politics to me. That's just like, that's just nonsense. All that stuff is just, we used to have systems in place that were like, no, you can't do that. And I guess they just threw that all out the window now. Get out of here, Cadaver. Money buys, no regulations, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, it is a huge pain. Okay, well now we'll go. We'll leave. We'll come back. We'll come back, Mr. Jaguar. But yeah, just going back to like the maybe less frustrating. I really hate the idea that like all of these services that we paid for, like the streaming services that we've paid for, right? I guess we'll go watch this stuff first. The services that we pay for are now like, well, we're gonna have to put ads on that. I'm like, okay, well then I'm not paying. So when I feel like putting all of them, like, oh, all right, well just put me on the free tier then, because if there's gonna be ads, like that's where you'll get your money. Well, no, we need your money too. No, it's one or the other. It's one or the other. Like either I pay you and not deal with ads, or you run ads. Well, you can pay us more. Like, oh, is that it? Well, why don't you just raise your goddamn rates? If you're not making enough money, just raise your rates. Raise the price then. If that's gonna, I know someone's gonna say, well, I don't mind the ad-supported stuff. But yeah, I that was my problem with Hulu for a long time. It was like, I don't want to pay for this if I'm still gonna get ads. What am I paying for then? This is stupid. But I mean, that was like the issue with cable, and that was why streaming got big because it's like cable. You can watch all these shows, but you have to deal with all these stupid ads, and you don't have to tangle with the DVR. You don't have to get the TiVo out, right? Because we just took the ads out for you. And it's like, what if we put them back? And what if they were terrible? You're just going back to the same thing. I wouldn't mind the advertising if they weren't so long and the same like 2 ads repeated over and over again. The only thing I could think is like, yeah, nobody wants to pay to advertise on that. Nobody wants to pay. You want to get Hulu for free without an account? Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna wait. The other eye shines with a weird light. He left before. I need you to not be there, Jaguar. Okay, good. My hands are so stupid these days. That's been the problem with most advertising on the internet. Is just like it's bad and crappy. Use the small rod as a magnet and the key sticks to it. Well done, success. All right, we got it. Iron key. We got the silver key, the iron key. I don't yet know what we'll need them for. Okay. The statue is turned into a real jaguar. All right, now we should be able to play the tune. Should be noon. Well done. The ads have always been stupid, but it's worse with the blatant gambling ads, AI ads. Yeah. Yeah, at least make like an entertaining ad. Give me like the Old Spice ads, right? I'm not gonna use their product. I'm not interested in it, but I love those ads. I love the insurance ads that just show like well, we switched vending providers once, and the coffee machine shoots like molten coffee slugs out the window and hits all these squirrels. Great stuff. Don't even remember what it was for. If I see like a Buick ad while trying to watch a movie on Amazon Prime, I'll remember Buick, but I'll remember I never want to buy from them because they put like three of the same like 3-minute ad on. Oh, still seeing the Red Bull animated ads. Yeah. Like, put good ads, but I think that's the problem. It's the same problem with YouTube. I pay for YouTube Premium. A lot of people will laugh at that. I pay for YouTube Premium because I watch a lot of YouTube and I don't want to see ads. And also YouTube Premium, ideally, as far as I understand, supports people that I watch in lieu of the ad revenue. I don't know how that breaks down or what that works out to. It's worth it for me. But I never see the ads until I have to use a computer where I'm not signed in. And then I see the ads. Like sometimes someone will post a YouTube link in Discord and I'll just click to play it in Discord and it gets ads. And I'm like, what are they advertising on here? My boyfriend pays for it, so I don't really judge. Oh, I do tease him, but because I'm jelly. See, that's a lot of people are like, don't pay for that. That's stupid. Like, I don't think it's stupid. I think it's, it serves its purpose. It's kind of expensive. I agree with that, but this is the reality of it. Like, they're doing exactly what I want from the streaming services. They're giving me a service that I no longer have to view ads for. That's worth it to me. Apparently, it's still not enough because they're still talking about that. If it ever gets to a point where they're like, yes, you're paying, but we're still going to give you some ads, I will cancel that in a heartbeat. I don't use YouTube on my phone much, but when I do, I realize there's a point. Yeah. And you can spend a bunch of time fighting with ad blockers and things like that to try and get around it. And that's fine too. Nobody wants to see the ads. But it is like the economic reality of it. I have two thoughts on this. One is the economic reality is that YouTube costs money for them to run. And so if you don't want them to fund it with ads, this is the option, they pay for it. But that's like in a perfect world, because the reality is that that is true, but also next year they're going to need to make more money, which means they're going to need to raise those rates, or someone's going to say, what if we also showed ads? Like, we're making a deal, right? The social contract. I pay you, you don't show me ads, you keep the service functional, your business operates, I get what I want from your business. It's win-win. Businesses don't take long to break that contract and just be like, but what if we made more money? What if we made things worse? Because somehow that's what their shareholders want. And that I don't understand too. It's such a well-known phenomenon now that like you're making things worse and you're losing money. Why are companies still like doing this stuff? That's like, what if we just made things like way, way worse? And then someone would pay for it. Like, no, I don't think anyone's going to pay for it. I think you made it really terrible, and I think you're just losing business. Like, no, it's better. What's up, QB? Raiding those tombs and taking their treasure. I am. I've had to start it over twice because first I accidentally combined an item too early, which meant I couldn't use it when I needed it to. So then I started it over, but instead of saving a save state to cover my bases, I loaded one, apparently. Just like I'm about to do here. I'll save that. And it I had to go back and do it all over again. Spending my hours on Rethought, a mod for Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. I have not heard of that. Let's try to continue rant. People come for the rant, usually, sometimes. But welcome in, Kubi. Hope you're doing well. Kubi here's one of the main contributors to the Discord, the Jumington Dynamics Discord in the music section, always posting some hot beats in there. It's Hornskull. I'll be Hornswoggled. All right. Remember, he wants the blue gem in the sword. So we're going to load up the blue gem and then stab this man. It seemed like it worked last time, though. At least. He dodged it. He's been badly damaged. He's been badly damaged. Yeah, we've beaten him. This is less tense than the other ones. All right. So we're back to where we were before I messed it all up. Looks like a shaft to fix something on. The stone pawl. It holds the cogs. You'd better not take it yet. There's something with the stone pawl that I remember reading about. There's this blue block. It glows blue. Let's take it. You take the block and hear rumbling sound. So we couldn't get out that way before. Like, we went in there and then just got trapped. What is up with this blue block? It's just a blue stone. Is it, though? Let's keep going. I heard if you wore a mask, you'd see something. Okay. We'll try using the mask. I think I probably have to put a stone in it. You can't use it. I think I need to put a stone in it. Let's put the redstone in there. I think that works. The red jewel is fixed in the eye of the mask. Why does it have to have teeth? Why did they give this mask teeth? I can't use it. Okay, let's, is it not this one? Let's join the blue stone to the mask and try that. Oh, this music is pretty good. You can't use it. feel it and realize that it's a cold stone floor. Drop of water falls from the ceiling on your face. You catch it with your tongue and drink it. It's too dark to see. Okay, can I use the mask now? Because, like... What did he say? I heard if you use a mask... Right? And then we can't. What are you on about, man? We can't use this. Okay. It's pitch black, so you can't go that way. Okay, what if I use the lighter? Can I see? Well, it's probably not going to light anything up. Let's go back. Can I use the mask here? Why can't I use the mask? You can't use it. There's an entrance on the right. No stone floor. No ordinary stone ceiling. You know what? We probably need a different stone. Let's go in here. Now, we don't want to take this right away because it's going to trap us. There's a stand in the middle of the floor to hold a jewel. It leads to a corridor. There's an exit to the left. An ordinary ceiling. What if I use the mask in here? You can't use it. What if I combine the jewel and then use it? Okay. What if I push this thing? Okay, let's get out of here. I can't take that crystal because we'll get trapped in there. You can't use it. That's what it said to me before, that I couldn't use it. Drop order falls in face, you catch it with your tongue and drink it. Too dark to see. Her if you wore a mask, you'd see something. What if I use this? Does it need to be at a certain time? That's what I used to see secrets before, but I know that the blue one gets used. Use it. Okay, I can't use it. Oh, wait. I'll use it. Oh, wait. It's high noon. We'll wait some more. Try the blue one with it. It's not making a difference. It just tells us we can't use it over and over again. Well, why did you tell me? Let's go back. What is up with this? Looks like a shaft to fix something on. I don't think I have anything that I could have fixed to that. Got keys, I got mirrors. That there's a trap in there that if I pull that stone would become trapped. Can I use this here? Drive past some kind of machine on wall. You can't use it. I don't think there's anywhere else I haven't been. There's the ball court. We've been in there. Oh, you know what? Let's leave. Remember Jose, the guide, said that we should be able to get to a higher floor. We should be able to go up a level in the place down here. So let's go back and look at that again and see what's up with that. If I can find where I'm going. Here we go. What's up with this? I think I'm jumping the gun. I think I'm there too soon, possibly. Let's pick up our golden globe. This round dome is said to be an ancient observatory which should be able to climb up higher. Let me try. It's my chance to help finally. Okay, so he can do something. Push it. Oh, hey! There's a terrible noise and a staircase appears. Ooh! Up we go! You've climbed up to a spiral staircase to the second floor. You can see the southern forest. A jungle stretches away to the west. Light comes in through some windows in the ceiling. There are two small windows in the wall. Pedestal 6 inches wide by 16 inches high. It has a double lip on the top to hold some treasure. Okay. Let's put a ball. Wow, the globe fits the pedestal perfectly. All right. She didn't say, here, I'll do it. You can't use it. Okay. What? Oh, because of the time of day. Light shines in through the small window and reflects off the golden globe. What if can I put this down? Oh, I can. Globe fits the pedestal perfectly. But the stand goes there. The golden globe goes to Jum. All right, so the light came on. At a certain time of day. Let's wait. Okay, light shining through a window hits Golden globe. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it is on the gold stand. Light shines in, does not reflect anywhere. Okay. Can I use the mirror? Second floor. Golden globe and stand are here. Okay. Can't use it. I took the golden globe. What if I put a silver globe on there? Silver globe is slightly too small to fit stand. Okay, so it does have to be the golden globe. The golden globe fits perfectly. Okay. Sunlight from the right-hand window hits the globe. What if I play a tune now? Well done. Jojo plays the piece and a lovely sound. Suddenly the globe becomes transparent and a beam of light shoots out. The sunlight hits the wall like a laser. It's kind of bright. You can't take it. It's glowing red and is kind of bright. Can I push it? Can't push that. What if I put this on it? So they put it there. Okay. That's glowing red and it's kind of bright. Okay. Anyone else got anything to say? Can you pull it? Can you push it? Can you smash it? I can't smash it. You found something in the wall. It's a silver sensor. All right, let's grab it. You can't take it. I mean, I can't take it. Found something in the wall. It's a silver sensor. Can I? Oh. I was looking at the wall. That's why. I was like, why won't I let me take it? Ooh, it's heavy. Okay. Legendary sensor that can wake the dead. Wow, where do we want to wake dead at? That's a little weird. All right. So we got light out of there. Is there something else? It was pointing elsewhere here. Sun has moved and light from the window disappears. Okay. Let us just put the globe. The globe fits on its own. Okay. And that shines over there. Does this get us anything? Okay, let's smash this. You found something in the wall. It's a crystal key. Interesting. What does the crystal key do for us? It looks like a crystal key. This must be the key to the mummy's coffin. What mummy's coffin? What are you talking about? Whose coffin? Well, now I can open a coffin and wake the dead. For whatever that nets me. I think this is the only other place that I haven't like combed through out of this. Entrance to the ball court passage. Appears to be a solid cold floor. It looks like a shaft to fix something on. It looks like the cogs. You better not take it yet. Stone Paul. Okay. Can I put stuff? Silly to put it there. Oh, of course, it's silly to put it there. Just put whatever wherever. Silly to put it there. Okay. All right. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Do, 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 do. I guess we'll go back. I don't know. Well, but that's not a mummy, is it? We can go back to the where was that? Oh, it should be right here. Yep, sorry. The high priest. There was a skeleton in here. It's not exactly. He did say it's the key to the mummy's tomb, and this is the only thing we've seen. It would be weird, right, for him to mention something we haven't actually seen yet. Bones. Can I move it? Oh ho! Something is hidden underneath the skull. The hole under the skull looks like a keyhole. Well, let's use. It said the crystal. You can't use it. All right, let's use the silver key. Can't use it. Let's use the gold key. Did it? Okay. Schmuck mate. They're coming for me. There's a click. The lid closes and the coffin moves away to reveal a hole. It looks like a corridor. Down we go. An underground corridor. I should. Okay. You seem to have stumbled an underground maze. The entrance closed behind you when you entered. Okay. So now, hopefully this works if we combine this with that to make a compass. The small rod starts to spin, but finally it comes to a halt, pointing in a fixed direction. All right, can I use this? You follow compass. Oh, we got it. You follow compass until you reach a small room. All right, let's take this. Let's take the jewel. After you take the jewel, there's a roar and the exit disappears. Oh, it got the other exit. We're free. We got it. Oh, baby. It's all coming together now. All right. Let's see if we can take this jewel and put it in the mask. You can't. Okay. We'll put that in there. It's already fitted. Okay. Can I use it now? You can't. Okay. It's a green jewel about 3 inches diameter. If this is really the Akbal jewel, it's supposed to have the power to defeat evil. Okay. I still don't know what mummy he was talking about. It's already fitted. Wait. That's already fitted, but I'm telling it. The blue one. All right, let's look at this thing. Why is it suddenly now? The red jewel is fixed to the eye hole. Okay, but like, that's already fitted, but that's not though. Oh, okay. It's probably because is this why it's causing me grief? It's already fitted. So can this not? This just goes in the sword then, doesn't it? The jewel fits perfectly and begins to glow. Okay. The mummy behind you. Who's behind me? Or if you wore a mask, you'd see something. That's what he says, but like, it's pitch black, so you can't go that way. He says if you wear a mask, you might see something. Stone floor, the ceiling, there's water. Where on earth can I wear the mask? You can't use it. Right? That makes me feel like I'm not. Well, no, because he said that when I looked at this is all my options here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's too dark to see. Well, like, what else would I don't know. Use it here. There's something going on there. All right, I'm gonna look. This is driving me crazy. Fuck. Okay, well, that's very vague. It said there must be a different mask. Okay, that makes sense. It also says to take this. When Paul is taken, cogs spin and passage is blocked. That's fine. Stone Paul. The cogs have been jammed with a piece of stone. Okay. All right, let's roll out of here. We know somewhere there should be some kind of mummy, right? In theory. Let's go to the Well of Sacrifice. It's only everything else I think is fairly well exhausted. See me rolling, they're hating. Yeah, we just sealed off that place, but I'm sure it's fine. We got the jewel. I don't know if there's anything else. That may have all just been like misdirection, like, oh, there's stuff here. Oh, you want to get it. A sacrifice well where sacrifices were made long ago. It's murky and does not look very clean. They used to sacrifice young girls like Jojo here to pray for rain. Those that survive would speak Hookland's words. It's frightening to know that this is the place. The professor said that his research turned up a secret room underneath the well. All right. We have much stuff. We've got music. We've got this mask, maybe. There's a sword. There's this jewel. Not sure what it does. We have this compass. We have a couple flasks. We got some incense and a censer. This blue block that says it's just a stone pawl that we need for something. It says cliff. You could climb down, but there's water down there. A natural well. Okay. We're gonna consult the manual again. As many traps that turn you into human consider possible. If you were designing a tomb or pyramid game, what would your vision be? I don't know. I mean, I think it's probably already been done. Like for a tomb, like it would probably be like a Diablo style 3/4 overhead view. Like kind of procedural, like roguelike dungeon crawler where like you're trying to find like get the treasure and find the exit. Lots of traps. Might be like Void Pyramid, but with more spikes. How do I know? It's always the spikes. It's always the spikes with you. It's always the spikes. Okay. I'm like getting like little clues off of this here. Which is good because it's just reminding me of stuff that I'm forgetting. Like, oh yeah, there's a hole in the floor. Even though this blue plate says, well, it's just a blue plate. Don't worry about it. We have it in our inventory. It's in my nature to bring up the spikes. Fella can't find his nature, can he? Wow, you just want unkillable spikes everywhere. Nothing weird about that. All right, let's see if we can put this here. Oh, blue block fits exactly and an entrance appears. Okay. The basement of Castillo with the mechanism on wall. Stone handle. There's a handle that can be turned. There are several cogs with the handle connected. It looks as if something was once attached here. Okay, let's, I don't know. Let's see if we can put... Paul attached to shaft. Okay. Removed, but shaft that supported it has broken. Uh-oh. And several cogs with the handle connected. There's a handle to turn the mechanism. Several cogs with the handle connected. I don't know if I needed to do that or not. I don't know if I should have done that. You can't use it. I put it back. I think I just broke it. So they put it back. Okay. You can't push that. Okay, can I take it? Took it. I don't know if I needed that or not. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Well, I have these things and maybe I'll put those back to the other place. Okay, well, there's this mechanism here that may or may not be doing something. I may have trapped myself. It may be fine. It might not be. Let's go back. Maybe I can put them both on the thing. Or maybe I screwed up and broke it. I'll be reloading things. The chef needs some Viagra. Oh no. Oh no. Flash played too many platformers. There's spikes. Spikes everywhere. Let's see if we can put this, even though it kind of broke, we'll see if it's the part that was missing from this. I don't know why we needed that stone pole. I just put that on there and then took it off. I don't know if that was actually part of it or if that made it worse or what. All fixed, but nothing else has changed. Panels fixed firmly on shaft. Okay. Stone handle. It fits on shaft and meshes perfectly with the cogs. All right, push it. You can't push it. I pull it. How do I operate it? Move it. Come on, put your back into it. Okay. Move it. You did it. When you turn the handle, the door opens. Okay. Well, the only reason the door was closed is because I ran away, so... It's pitch black. Okay. But that's a different mask. All right, so I've like kind of solved part of it, but I feel like we got back in here, but I didn't find anything else. What else could there be? Like, what else doesn't have... Hasn't, like, provided anything else? What was the thing about getting small, too? Just a jaguar. Just a jaguar. What was the first off, we have the note we got from that. Drinking potion at night and shrinking. Digging up the sensor at dusk. We did that. Trumpet at noon, jaguar becomes a statue. Okay, we did that. Drinking potion at night and shrinking. I don't know where we shrink to drink a potion. We know when it's night, but I don't know where we need to shrink to fit somewhere. We do have this manual we can take a look at. We had some notes in the translation here. Use mirrors and sacrifice fail and the trap closes reflects that to wait is to die. The large flask at midnight. Used twice. It's close to over. The key is there. Small is the key. Forever and ever. With compass in hand. Key no warnings. Must Paul beware the lines of something must something Paul. Use mirror and sacrifice. Fail and the trap closes. Reflect that to wait is to die. The large flask at midnight used twice. The key is there. Small. Okay. Under wealth lies gem. Does it say gems? Okay, we found that. She must make the pipes work. We got that. Bear the ground. Smash the ground. Yeah, we did that. El slug. Warrior's necklace is unclean. Paradise is something something. With compass in hand. Use mirror in sacrifice. Fail and the trap closes. Okay. All right. We'll go back to the well of sacrifice. I mean, it's saying use mirror in sacrifice, right? And there's a place called the Well of Sacrifice that seems like the thing to do. And so far, all the things that are listed in there have been in order. And the only two things left are the mirror and sacrifice. And shrinking at midnight. So we're gonna try this. It just says use mirror and sacrifice. Fail. Travis waiting will get you killed, which is unusual. But I have to take another very quick break here. I've been drinking too much slurry. As I say, so drink more than slurry. I will be right back in just a moment, and we will continue this. I feel like we're close. Possibly. We might not be. I don't know. I'm not sure at all, but I'll be back soon. I don't have to be up in the morning, so bear with me. I want to finish this. I think we can finish this. But I'll be back very soon. All right. It didn't say a time. It just said to use it. Back, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. You can't use it. I think I need to do something. He also said he marked on the map a secret passage. I didn't really look at that, did I? He said he marked the secret passage on the map. But that may not be something. Secret path to the voice. Do you see it? Let me get my pointer up. I didn't even really look at this area. Okay, we got to go all the way down here then. That may be what I'm missing. Don't forget to close the map, Jum. All right, let's go way down. We have yet one more area we have not been to. I like the music in this. I really want to play. I like to go through a game like this that has a version with the English translation and then check out the Egg Console release, because the Egg Console release, is that on the other side of that? Or is this it? The Egg Console releases that you can get on the Switch are all only in Japanese. All right, let's find something to orient ourselves here. It may just be like the map shows it being open. That is okay. Where is this relative to? But I like to play, like, if I get a chance to play it in English, if there's not a fan translation for it. And for a lot of PC-88 stuff, I haven't found fan translations. I did find the first Legend of Heroes game, Dragon Slayer, was it 2, 3? Legend of Heroes? The very first one, which is not really connected, I don't think, at all to the current Legend of Heroes series, does have a fan translation, so I want to play that someday on a Sunday grind. But I haven't seen a lot of PC-88 translations. So it's nice that this exists, and I can play through this, because then I could go check out the Egg Console release and see what the music sounds like on that. Based on some of the footage that I have seen of it, it seems very similar, so I think they did a pretty good job. Let's take a look. So it is to the right and down. So we're looking for the woods, probably like this group of trees right here, and down. It may not be a big opening like it showed on that map. Let's just go right here. Maybe this is it. Oh, this is it. Oh. Kind of. Maybe. It's somewhere here. I can't use anything here. This is a secret path. Oh. Oh, it's like a blind maze here. I just gotta kind of kludge my way through this. It's somewhere in here. Okay. We'll find it. I'm just navigating blind, like wherever it lets me go here. Aha! There we go. You have found the secret path to the presence of Kukulkan. You hear a voice. I am Kukulkan. Khan! The god of the ancient Mayans. Heed well my words. Castillo's handle you must use. Take it first and you will lose. To sacrifice the well is your aim. Do it wrong and lose the game. Okay, may have already lost it. Toss those statues, the old man. You used to hold something with both hands. The right statue looks as if it once held something. Okay. It's a warrior. It says I may have to go back. Use it first. Well, you will lose. Can I put something here? So they put that there. He's the warrior. Okay. That was just the nunnery. It was like a secret passage that took us to this place. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna explore back. Where was 10? Okay, so it was before this. Okay. Okay, we use the compass. And this takes us out, and then we can get the jewel. That locks that out. And then we go back out. Okay. Man, they really want you to like this. We're gonna take this. That closes off. That's fine. Now we're gonna go back. To the midsection. Where we open up that passage. We're going to use the handle. We're going to move the handle first. Because I just took it. Now, I was worried that was like the wrong thing to do. Okay. This has like a fair amount of gotchas to it. But I'm still really enjoying this. But that's why if you're playing this without being able to use save states, you want to get passwords a lot. But that's why I like having the save states. It saves me the trouble of having to keep track of all these different passwords. But you can basically quote unquote save at any point with that. So I don't feel too off on this. All right, there's basement on the wall. We're going to save a state here. Let's try to move the handle. It's too heavy to move. Bad luck. Okay. Let him have at it. It turns with a rumbling sound, but as there's no ratchet, it returns to like a... Okay. So we'll put this in. And then we'll turn it. It turns with a rumble. Then you hear a loud roar. What happened? That noise. It sounds like water flowing. Okay. Oh, can I take the handle now? Remove the shaft that supported is broken. Okay. We did it. If I take this out, you took it. Okay, it doesn't say anything. You can't go that way. Oh, that's right. I gotta go up the stairs. Okay. Don't break it. I don't think you can get around that. I think that's the point is, like, if you take it, you can't put it back. So, like, we have to do that. So I think we'll see if that drained the well of sacrifice. I don't think we don't really need to go to the voice again because I've got the information. I'm kind of cheesing it, but a sacred well where sacrifices were made long ago. Strange, there's no water. All right, can I get down there? People who were sacrificed in this well were trapped in a crystal coffin by a golden light. Jum, when you go down there, make sure that you have the crystal key in the mirror. To fight the demons, you'll need the blue jewel, and also don't forget the Akbar jewel. I think I have all of that. We have the mirror, we have the crystal key, we have the blue jewel, the Akbar jewel. So I think we're good. I'm gonna save that because I didn't go back, but we don't have the other mask we need for that other area. So this cliff is very steep. I think it would be best if Jojo were to wait here for us. Don't leave me here alone. It's spooky. I think I'll stay with Jojo then. Don't take long, Jum. Do you have the crystal key and mirror? Thanks, Jose. Oh, Jum, be careful. I hope you find something important. It's scary. That isn't a skeleton. Is it? All right, let's look around. It's Venom! Wow, that looks really wild. I don't know what it is about it, but it looks really crazy. The head and the body don't quite fit. I don't know, like the way they colored the sprite off the body is very good. It looks like a completely different game. I don't know how to describe it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just looks like the body looks like higher res than the head. So this gonna pet this one if they want. Yeah, you have at this one. Have at it, you know. The jewel fits perfectly and begins to glow. I don't know. Let's just try fighting it and see. Oh, I should probably use the sword just to make sure. I want to pet the shag serpent. Of course you would. Venom dodges. I dodge. Hardly damaged at all. I'm injured. I have over 2,000 hit points. What if I use this? Jump chance over Akbal Jewel. You can't use it. Okay, well, we'll just fight. Venom has been badly damaged. Alright, so we had to chant over the jewel. Oh, this guy's doing a lot of damage to me. Hey, we got it. He just wants a treat. His treat is my blood, and he can't have it. He can't. I need that blood. I need it inside my body where it belongs. Okay. A statue of an old man. A statue of an old woman. A door. It's firmly closed. Maybe it belonged to one of the girls who died here. All right, let's give this a shot. What if we combine that? You can't. Okay. What if we combine? Okay. Because it said that it could, it said it could, make the dead speak, didn't it? Can't use that. I need the crystal key in the mirror. You can't use it. All right, let's keep searching. I don't know where the crystal key would go. Door, left statue, boulder. There's a small stone statue on either side. An angry face. Can I take it? Can I move it? You move the head and the door opens. Okay. In we go. Wall. The wall is shining bright. Coffin. Jeez, someone's ripping up out there. I can't talk about slurries all the time and expect me to not wonder what a jump slurry tastes like. Plastic. You like microplastics? How about macroplastics and synthetic pork flesh? If you like raw pig skin and plastic, that's about that. I'm sure there's some organic bits, maybe a chunk of liver or two. All I heard was long pork. It's just the skin. I guess you could convert my synthetic flesh into pork rinds. I don't think it'd be very good. It's like the dark man flesh. It tends to just kind of melt on its own. A transparent coffin. You can see the body inside. Two-eye mask. A gorgeous mask with both eyes open. Body's wearing a mask and looks to be asleep. It's just as it looks, hollow. Okay, what if I will use the crystal? The crystal key fits the hole perfectly. The coffin starts to open. Can I take the two-eye mask? You took it. It said to use the... I'm probably not using it right. Face. Is she really dead? She looks so peaceful. She must have been royalty. Beautiful. She looks as if she's just sleeping. What if I were to use the incense here? You can't use that. Can't use it. I want her though. You can't. Okay. This coffin looks weirdly like high tech. Maybe it's just super decorative. Barbecue chump sounds so good. Craving barbecue for so long. I'm telling you, you get about as much like deliciousness and nutritional value as if you had like thrown a plastic G.I. Joe on the grill and ate that. It's not just that it's bad for you. It's also pretty gross. Okay, let's step back. Coffin, wall. Seem to be locked in. You might as well give up. Okay. Well, there we go. I goofed. All right. Let's kill this thing. We'll kill this guy and then make the safe state after that. I should have used the mirror before, I think, maybe? Hardly damaged at all. Okay, did I not put this gem in? Okay. Badly damaged. I think it's all fluff, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, there's like a noticeable like gap between like the serpent head and the rest of the body. I think that's just like empty skin. There we go. It's like, please die. Okay, we've beaten him. Just to make this more expeditious for the future, we'll do that. Left statue. A smiling face. An angry face. What if I... The head moves and you hear a rumbling noise. You move the head and the door opens. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The wall is shining bright. Light. A strange light pours down from the ceiling onto the coffin. Transparent coffin. You can see the body inside. Let's use the mirror. Try to. The light hits the mirror and strikes the pattern on the wall. Look, it's moving. An exit appears. Okay. Now, can I take the mask now? Okay. Because once I open the crystal coffin, like, it no longer reflects the light, so that makes sense. We'll take that. She's really dead? She looks so peaceful. Must have been royalty. Okay. Okay. I know where we're at now. We're back here. Okay, I think I made it. Now I gotta team up with the rest of my crew here. Ooh, the music changed. That's very nice. So we have the mask, right? What? Jose is lying on the ground beside the well. He's unconscious. Hey, pull yourself together. Oh no. Devi knows he dished them. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. They made me do it. I didn't want to leave him there. I knew something was going to happen. Huh? Oh, Jum. I'm sorry, but they got Jojo. Who's they? I did my best, but I was alone and there were too many of them. We must hurry and rescue her. There's no telling what'll happen to her otherwise. I'm sure their lair is in the ball court somewhere. Let's get out of here. Rescue mission, go. All right, so the last bit that I have seen a clue for is to use the potion at midnight to get small. Small is the key. Use it twice. I don't know which one is which. We'll find out. The Pillar Men. It's one of my all-time favorite memes. What in the Alice in Wonderland? That's what we gotta do. All right, we'll put the stuff there. Change it. Move the handle. Okay. Go. Go. Okay. Put these in the 2-eye mask. The red jewel is fixed in the eye of the mask. Okay. And then we'll put the blue one, because there's 2 eyes. The blue jewel is fixed in the eye of the mask. All right, and then we'll use the mask. You can see a white block in the left wall. White block. When you look through the mask, it looks white. All right, push it. Block pushed and wall opens. Great. Entrance on left side. Cool, let's go. Oh my God! Wow! Oh no! It's Tezcat! This guy looks absolutely nuts! Does he have... No, he's got 4 arms. He's got 4 arms. He just kind of looks like he had 3 when he puts 2 of them together. Yeah, you can kill him if you don't want to pet. What are you talking about? He looks like a pine cone. A pine cone full of stabbiness. All right, let's see if... It does not affect Tezcat. Okay. I did put the crystal in that, so let's see. Hardly damaged at all. Okay, dodges the attack. Okay. It's not in it right now. Let's put this back in it. All right, Tezcat. Badly damaged. No, he dodged it. No, he dodged it. There we go. Quit dodging me, damn you. my god, this guy's dodging all over the place. Get out of here, Test Cat. Hey, we got him. Well done. We've slain another one. Temple. It's very tiny. You look inside the temple and see a golden key. If you could only open the temple, you could get the key. Okay. One of these things is probably going to kill us, and one of them, maybe, I don't know. But we gotta use this twice. It's midnight. Okay, I can't use it. Can I use this? You can't use it. Why can't I use it? This is the potion. I gotta get small. Why can't I chug-a-lug this? What if I combine them? What if I were to join these two? You can't. What if I were to... I don't know what. Key stand, ceiling, wall, sun key. It's a giant gold key. Supporting the giant key. I need to... Can he use it? Why can't I use these? This is the potion, right? Okay, let's back up. Maybe I'm not in the right spot here. I feel like this is correct, but quickly, you must find Jojo. Okay, well, I guess we'll just move for now. There's a door there. Can't go that way. Well, this is all it is. This is all we got here. So if there's a small one and a big one, Alice in Wonderland logic wise, one's gonna make us small, one's gonna make us big. They don't seem to do anything. Say the guide suddenly turns into a demon. Give me that flask, it's mine. I don't need you anymore, now I've gotten this far. Haha! It was my friends who kidnapped Jojo, and I have the ring of Itza. All I need now is the Sun Key, and I will be able to rule the world forever. I will overthrow Tentacula and become leader of the Mayans. It is a pity, but you are going to die without ever getting to see Tentacula's shrine, and you'll never see Jojo again either. Now hand over that flask. I'm gonna fight him here, but I'm not sure if that was supposed to happen or if I was supposed to use the big one. I may have used the wrong one. But just for giggles here, let's fight him. This probably doesn't do anything. Oh, it did work for him. Okay. Badly damaged. Scareface is his name. Now I'd keep him as a pet. He's got no midsection. Don't you dare dodge me! I will whack you, bud. I'm sorry, Jose. I never really trusted you anyway, but you retrieved the ring of Itza, but is Jojo okay? You fear the worst, but you can't give her up for lost. Just for giggles, right? Just for giggles here. Right, let's go back here. Let's use the big one. Okay. All right, that's all I wanted to see. I just wanted to see this wasn't like I've done something incorrect and killed my friend. No, he was a demon the whole time. Why did you block that one? Look at his big dumb face. Yep. I have no set criteria. He just needs head pats. He had like a big furry looking body. He looked like a Sasquatch Cyclops. I really liked him. I feel bad about killing Jose, even though I want to say I kind of had a feeling from the start that there was something was up, because he was like, oh no, I couldn't do anything to save them. I just showed up and they were dead. I'm like, that's suspicious. That's immediately suspicious. You drink the contents of the larger... Was it not midnight? Was that my beef? Was it not yet midnight? Was I trying to use it when it wasn't midnight yet? That is it. It wasn't midnight and I was trying to drink it. I think. Stupid. Stupid Jum. Reminds me of a bulldog. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see yours flash. YouTube did not like me telling you to shank that Cyclops. Is the Cyclops a protected class now? Is that something I have to be concerned about? And I don't, to be clear, I don't mean a real person who has lost an eye for some reason. I mean like the mythological, fantastical Cyclops. Anyway, we've shrunk. You drink the contents of the larger flask. Hey, what's happening? I'm drinking. It said use twice, I think. You can't use it. Okay, I think we're fine. It's probably not that. Let's get in there. You enter the temple. Don't put anything. Oh, what's this? It looks like a keyhole. Can you do it? Key turns with a click. The whole temple shakes. The temple is unlocked. Okay. The key is bigger than you, and you can't carry it. The exit is too small anyway. Okay. Let's back out, right? Let's wait till midnight. We'll drink it again. You can't use it. Drink the other one. Oh, there we go. You gotta use the small one. Your body, so they got it backwards. The big one makes you small, the small one makes you big. It makes sense. It makes sense, because if you're small, you can't drink a whole big jug. I said, jab that eye of his. That's worth it. I'm glad you reposted that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. We're fighting a Cyclops. That's what you do. Your body grows again after drinking the potion. You look inside the temple and see a golden key. If you only could open the temple, you could get the key. Didn't I just unlock it? I swear I just unlocked it. You can't get through the narrow space. Okay. I mean, I used the key, that key there, right? There we go. The palace is open, baby. Take that key. Once the key is taken, the temple closes on its own. You have finally done it. You have managed to find the sun key. The room suddenly starts to shake and you feel dizzy. Help! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Talk to me, Jojo. What? I don't know, man. This guy doesn't really look like a tentacule. Does he got like a unicorn sticking out of his shoulder? What's going on with this crazy old guy? I am Tentacula, king of the underworld. You are very brave to come here alone, but foolish. You and Jojo will not become sacrifices in my honor. All right, we're going to use a bunch of stuff here. I'm going to use everything I can here. Can I use the ring? Or is that got to be... Jum holds the ring of incense in the light. I'll use the sun key. Does that just not do anything here? I don't think it does. You can't use it. Okay. Those two things. We'll see what this does. We got to put this in there. Okay. I don't know what else we got. Let's just give it a crack and see. He dodges. Okay. Has been badly damaged. Okay, I think we got this. Looks like those bearded Muppets. Okay, he does. Tentacula has been badly damaged. Tentacula, you must die. Die, Tentacula, die. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Don't dodge me. Don't do it. Oh, boy. Oh, we got him. I was getting really worried there for a second. Like, come on, he's not dying. We've slain Tentacula, which hopefully is it. But where's Jojo? Where's Jojo? The elderly are weak there in the bacula. Tell me about it, man. My bacula is all kinds of messed up. Jum has been Tentacula. Well done. Jojo! Speak to me, Jojo. Jojo is lying down. She looks beautiful in sleep. But wait, she's not dead. Wake up, Jojo. It's me, Jum. Wait, I can use the sensor to wake her. Okay, so what do I do with this? Let's see, what do I... So I just use the sensor? You can't use it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I gotta combine, like... You can't. How do I do this? How do I make this work? You can't. Oh boy, what do I do with this? Smash? I might smash. Sometimes you gotta smash the scenery to dig stuff up. Like you need a buried head, you just smash the bricks and there's the head. I don't know how I combine the incense in the sensor, how I use these things. I feel like maybe I should like put the sensor somewhere. So I put it there. Let's back up. Let's back up a step here. Can I put like I feel like I should be putting the sensor down, maybe. Sensor is placed on the floor. Okay, let's put that. Incense removed from bag and placed inside the sensor. Okay, now let's use the lighter. Wonder if there's an ending for smashing the sensor. Just wreck it. You light the incense with the lighter and it gives off a beautiful perfume. Wait a minute. Yes, Jojo is coming around at last. You managed to break the spell. Jojo! Jojo! Are you alright? It's me, Jum. Oh, Jum, I'm so glad you're safe. Where's Tentacula? Have you defeated him? I don't believe it. That's right. I also managed to get the sun key. Great! Quick! Use the sun key to lock this place up forever. Right here. Use the key in the hole. We're just gonna just to be safe here. I feel like this may be a trap. When you use the key in the whole palace starts to rock. Watch out! The ceiling has started to crumble. You'd better get out of there. But what about my treasures? I can't trust her. I don't. Yeah, I feel like she's very quick to like, quick, do it. Don't question me or think about it at all. Is the Temple of Tentacula finally falling? Have we uncovered the secrets of the Mayans? Also, welcome back. Welcome back, Anna. And so Tentacula and his shrine were buried deep underground. The Sun Key trapped Tentacula forever and opened the door to the time of the Mayans. I don't know if I want that. We collapsed as we stepped out into this other world. But the people helped us. Jojo's father was there. He had become a high priest and was very glad we'd succeeded in destroying Tentacula. Now they treated us like kings. Wow! Well, I guess we've destroyed the demons and traveled to whatever otherworldly time and place the Mayans are hanging out in. And now we rule over them with an iron fist. I mean, we are now living during the Mayan civilization. A celebration will soon begin before the temple. And the people have gathered to praise us as heroes. What did you miss? We slayed Tentacula. And now we've traveled to the time of the Mayans, apparently. And that's where we're at. Very good. Very good. I missed the end. Yeah, so after you defeat Tentacula, you wake up Jojo with the incense, and then she's like, quickly. Wait, isn't Tentacula here in the past? You know, you'd think. you think we're just causing more problems. Like, we killed modern Tentacula. Then we go back and he's like, baby Tentacula's there. Like, shouldn't we get rid of it? Like, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll be dead by the time he turns evil. His toilet paper could buy modern medicine. Yeah. But it's fine. They had golden treasure. They came up with a calendar. Like, it's gonna be great. They totally won't sacrifice us. It's not fine. It is not fine. That is not the ending I went for. I guess she's reunited with her father, but what a But no, these aren't the real Mayans. These are the mythical Mayans, right? They're like Atlanteans, right? These are the cool ones that we only sort of know about, that they had like space technology and they just like took it all with them when they left. I don't know that's what they're going for, but they definitely are like, it's the Mayans, you know, they were really high tech and advanced. Like, I guess for the time, but cool javelin spears with the launch systems. Yeah, it's the ancient alien Mayans. So now we're trapped in Mayan times. I would just like to go back. Love the art. Oh, the art's great. They did a really good job translating this art from what I've seen of the Japanese. See you again in another game. You won't. They won't be back ever. This is it. Oh, they winked at us. They're in on it. There is no other. There's not another one. They didn't do another one. They didn't make an Asteka 3. This is it for them. Jum and JoJo's adventure is now over. They won't come back. They were gonna do Asteka 3. Instead, they did Ys. So like, when we play Ys, I'll bring it up again, even though it didn't happen in this. And now I'm curious if there's a way to trigger it. But that was like another fail state that, at least in the original game, you can accidentally drop the gold stand in the river. I don't know if it's gone for good, in which case that would just be like, well, better go back, better do it over. This music is really good. I really like this music. I wonder if they intended for a sequel in the Mayan age. They were originally going to do, like, Asteka 3 was like on the books, like they were going to do Asteka 3, and they had started planning for it and working on it, but the scenario writer had come up with some ideas that later became the first Ys game, and they liked it well enough, so they ended up going with that. Like, they shifted off pretty quickly from Asteka 3. So I don't think they didn't get very far into like planning for Asteka 3 before they abandoned it, which is kind of a shame. I don't know about the first one. The first one's pretty interesting, but that's like a very old adventure game. I would love to see that translated just out of curiosity, but I've seen bits and pieces of it. But like, Ys is a very cool series, so like, it's, you know, I'm glad we got that, even though we didn't get more of this. But this was fun. I really enjoyed this. It's surprisingly, I guess I shouldn't say it surprisingly, but I was kind of surprised at how many points you can just absolutely screw it up and have to like go back. Like, I basically had to start the game entirely over because I had combined 2 items before I was supposed to, and it locked me out of the key that I needed, which was kind of a big deal. But I really enjoyed this. This was a lot of fun. The fights and everything were just kind of, they were all right. I think that's kind of more or less kind of like tacked in there, but like, it was still fun. It was very fun. I like the puzzles. I only felt like I really got stuck a couple of times. And then when I looked up, like, this is what you're supposed to do, it was like, oh yeah, I forgot that's what they said in the manual. Or, oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing there. The one that I'll say, like, the mask part where they're like, use a mask here. And I tried to use the mask and it's like, no, it doesn't work. I was like, am I just using it wrong? That kind of drove me nuts. And then going back to like, oh, you push the skull aside and there's a keyhole under it. It's like, I didn't even think about that skull. And it wasn't even the key when they're like, oh, maybe that, I guess that makes sense, because he said it's the key to the mummy in the bottom of the well. Like, how does he know about that? Is weird. Is it too late to raid you? I never get to raid you. I mean, I'll be playing a level of Bubble Bobble when I'm done talking about this, but I won't be streaming for much longer here. Because I just finished the game. What's up, Cecily? What's up? Yeah, I think usually like it's the other way around, because I'm usually finishing up, like, and you're still streaming. I do appreciate that though. But I got one more like Bubble Bobble level and then I'll be out of here. So you can, but like, they're not going to get much stream out of it. If I end quickly enough, let's see here. Could I end quickly enough to Uno reverse this and raid into Cecily, but then just be raiding into Cecily ending her stream? Should I? I feel like that's bullying her a bit. Well, I want to do a bubble bobble level. So we'll see. That would be very funny though. That'd be very funny. She comes in here like, "Can I raid you?" Like, "No, I'm raiding you." Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna do it because I still gotta do the thing here. Oh, I'm getting raided. What's up, raiders? Welcome, raiders. It's too late. 40-year-old. Oh, I wish I was 40. What's up, Super Duper? Super Duper always complimenting me by misaging me to a younger state. Could travel back, get some years left. That would be nice. My successfully button work. I forgot that. The professional tickler. Now you're an old man at heart too. I was born old and then just had to grow into it. Professional tickler. I hope that's okay. I forgot I put that in there. Half the time these buttons don't work, so when they do work, I've completely forgotten what I wrote in. Kratos, is that you? Boy. First time here. Oh, is it really? Not quite the Kratos. I do compliment my voice a lot. Vector Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. We just finished the game, Tombs and Treasure. We are we were all talking about whether or not this is a good thing or not. The plot of the game is we're like modern day checking out this exploration of Mayan ruins where the character on the right, who I named Jojo, vanished, and we're trying to figure out what happened. We end up fighting demons in Mayan ruins, solving puzzles, and at the end, we are sent back to Mayan times. I don't think that's a win. I don't think that's a win. I think it's pretty bad. I think it's pretty bad. This point Jum doesn't loudly slip coffee. Oh, I couldn't drink coffee this late at night. I used to. Man, I used to drink about 4 pots of coffee a day. And I'd drink it like well into the evening. And then I would really not sleep well at all. It was really, really terrible for my health. If I streamed earlier in the day, I would totally have coffee. Sometimes I have coffee on the Sunday grind, but that's not much. So now we're trapped in this. Also, they put this in the end. See you get another game. We don't. Well, decaf still has caffeine in it. It just has less caffeine. They can't get all the caffeine out of it. I need a podcast. Before I started streaming, I tried to start a podcast, and I hated everything I recorded. I was like, this is just rambling nonsense. I can't edit this. I can't cut this down. And it was just like, no, I never got off the ground with it. It was me. I was interested. I'm like, man, this would be kind of fun, I think. And my friend and I recorded a couple sessions talking about old movies. But I just couldn't, like, I don't know. I listened to them like, I can't use this. I can't do this. I had already decided I wanted to stream stuff too, but I thought it was fun. The worst part was I bought equipment. I bought equipment when I was still like employed full time. April Fool's stream podcast, maybe. Man, that's an interesting April Fool's. That would be I don't know. I feel like I would. I can't think of that ending well, but maybe that's a good idea. That's not a bad idea at all. All right, I gotta stash that for a second. This game was a lot of fun. This game was a lot of fun. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So I was just going to restart this so I could get Bubble Bobble. Look what happens when I hit the D-pad here. I have individual control of their eyeballs. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at here? This. Now we know what really happened to them, right? They didn't wake up in Mayan time like. They ate something. They drank something here, man. What is this? You have, the game gives you individual control of their blinking eyes. Oh no! Don't you guys want to see us in another game? Don't you want to see us return for more adventures in Mayan times? Human sacrifice. You'll love it. Yes, we defeated the demon, but there's more demons inside us now as we speak. It's a call for help. Release us! Release us! This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I can't think of any ending that is this strange. What were they thinking? What is the point of this? And they're dead. To get them out of the Mayan times. Well, now, see, now I have to save a save state, so anytime I'm feeling down, I could just load this back up and come back to it. That is unexpected, man. That is very bizarre. All right, let's get on to the good stuff here. It's time for Bubble Bobble. I should bring this back up, even though you're gonna see the wrong game. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. All right, we are on some random Bubble Bobble. Let's see which where we're at with this. I'm trying to get the Bomberman stuff set up, but I'm running some issues with it. But eventually Bomberman will replace Bubble Bobble here. But level 20. Level 20 is, let's go back. We're gonna get a couple bobbles in tonight because when you go back that low, they're pretty straightforward. This wouldn't have happened with Snow Bros. It would have happened with Snow Bros. It's just a matter of time, like trying to put something together, trying to make like the little, because I got that little like the little transition for Bubble Bobble and like the specific Bubble Bobble page and everything, the scene. And I want to do that if I'm going to be playing the 50 levels of Bomberman one at a time. But it takes some time to put it together, and I just have not had time. Give me the crystal. Wow, they're really throwing those fireballs out there. Oh boy. Oh, we got him. I was about to make some comment, as I often do, about how like, yeah, levels under 50 aren't hard, and then I'm gonna die. Mercifully, I need to flex your voice one more time, please. Just yada yada does a yada yada. I need a better, like, JoJo quote. I could do Fist of the North Star. Omaewa mo shinderu. Oh, I'm in a bad spot here. Yeah. Just gonna die there. Hopefully that was satisfactory. Why did I do it to this guy too? And those things in the middle are... Really, I just need to get all the way up to the top. Come on! Come on down! Come on down! There we go. Can I get them? They're going crazy. They're going ape up there. Oh, my face! I just got a big face full of wizard there. Got him. Sometimes you just have to face tank wizards. Nani? I love the Fist of the North Star. I've mentioned that many, many times that everyone should watch the Fist of the North Star anime. All 100 plus episodes. It's a great experience. You can just watch the movie, but oh, I missed both of them. It's just not the same. You see a man like blow somebody's fingers off like hot dog missiles because they're evil. That's how it happens. The terrible live action? No, the animated one. The live action one is not good and I don't recommend it, but it can still be fun. It's just very bad. But there's an anime movie of Fist of the North Star. That's not bad. It just summarizes like a big chunk of the first series. I mean, it really like summarizes it. But it has, higher quality animation because it's a movie. It was an OVA. Weird censoring. It's got like this weird blurry effect, and I've never seen an uncensored version. The gore is all still there, but it looks weird and blurry for whatever reason. Oh, can you come up here? Come on. I love that show so much. It's so goofy and bizarre. Oh, he's angry. Gotcha. But seeing the various ways that the Kenshiro and the other characters attack people is crazy. Punch a man so hard in the back that their back muscles continue to flex and tighten until they snap themselves in two. Oh, that's good stuff. He runs into a guy who's impersonating him and claiming that he can use the same assassination technique. And he hits Kenshiro with it. And he's like, you're already dead. And Kenshiro's just staring at him like, how many seconds do I have left? Because that was his thing. He'd be like, you have 15 seconds. And they'd walk away and count down. So the guy's like, how many seconds? I'll be generous. You have 10 seconds left. And he counts it down, but Kenshiro had already punched him. So as soon as he reaches the end, his own head explodes instead. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Now only the sternest rangers remain. I'll chase everybody away with my love of Fist of the North Star. It's a good show. It's on Crunchyroll last I checked. Oh, come back! Come back! There we go. There we go. Okay. That popcorn! We've been here before. That's where I have to stop it. Because if I don't stop now, I'll never stop. Let's see. Who's live? Who can I direct traffic off to? That would have been... if I had been quicker on the draw, if I had just like ended this right after Cecily came in, she was still live. I could have like raided her right before the redirect kicked in. You know you want to. Someday I will. Someday, maybe for one of the sequels. Not a lot. Is this the current subscribers? Is this who's live right now? Everybody else? I think everybody else's stream has ended now. But Madamus of the Back Library is currently streaming. You Oh, you want to New Year's stream? Maybe. Everyone is so sleepy. It is late. I like Manimus. He raised me sometimes. Yeah, I'm envious because every time I go over to his channel, he's playing like a classic. He's playing like one of the Monkey Islands games, like a King's Quest game, and I'm like, oh, I was gonna play that. Now I feel like I gotta wait. Not that he's got like a monopoly on it, but like, especially for old games, like it's so rough if I see somebody playing a game that I know that I've interacted with, and I'm like, oh, I can't play that now. I gotta go my own way. I will still play those, but it's that meme where like I got my own streams, and I'm looking back at other people's streams like, ooh, what are you playing? He's beating me to the punch. But that's, eventually I just got to get over that, because I watch enough other retro streamers that like they're always going to be playing something like, oh, I was going to play that. I don't have to play it first, and it doesn't really, no one's going to care, I think, if I play it at the same time. All right. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed Tombs and Treasure. I really did. I really like that. And we're probably going to be playing a couple more at least, NES adventure games. I've got the rest of the Mac Venture games to play. I think there's 2 more of those. I've got a handful of NES adventure games, and I kind of want to check more of them out now. Some of them are fan translations of Japanese only releases, and those are pretty exciting too. But I really like that Uninvited, which was the Mac Venture game I played last year. I really enjoyed that. And so it satisfies 2 cravings of mine for adventure games and like real retro stuff, like, NES, like old console games. So it works doubly so for me. So hopefully you enjoyed it, and hopefully you can come back to check some more of them out. I will be back tomorrow night with some classic DOS FPS action. We're traveling backwards in time from our previous Return to Castle Wolfenstein. We're going back to the previous game, Wolfenstein 3D, the old DOS pre-Doom FPS. I'm excited about that. And then after we finish that, we'll play the original Wolfenstein, which is I've never seen before. And I'm really dying to see what that is. But we're gonna blast some stuff. And then Thursday we've got Star Ocean. As usual, I don't know, I was drawing a blank on that name. And then more Sunday Grind. We're still not out of Stink Town in the River King, but we'll get there. The fishing's too good in Snake Town to leave. The snake death is worth it for the fishing. But that's it for me tonight. Hope you all enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. Thanks as always. I know I'm looping back and repeating myself. Thanks as always for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you will come back again and check out what I got going on in the future. Y'all have a fantastic night, and I will see you in the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye. And thanks, Cecily, again for the raid. See you all later. Well, I just saw your message flash. I don't have anybody else on hand, so it is what it is. But thanks for the heads up. Wow, I'll see y'all later. So long. He's still talking. There's still time. There's still a chance.